I will do just that.
We love Vinny.
Yes, as we are not in the world of Tart's design and are instead privy to the whims of someone else's, I thought it'd be an interesting idea to screw around with the rules just a little bit.
Ooh.
We'll get to that when we start up, but I'm going to just let you all know that I'm trying something this time around. But we're all ready to get started. After several days spent on the ocean, your party arrived at a small port town of Greenhorn amidst a torrential downpour. Eager for shelter, warmth, and fresh food, you headed off to the local inn. It's a cozy place, full of the scent of fried fish, pipe smoke, and the din of fishermen, and more than a few old sea dogs. The oldest of which, a white bearded man with one eye, approaches you. He introduces himself as Jim Hobbs, a retired sea dog turned innkeeper, offering hospitable welcome to the Greenhorn Inn via a free meal. As you enjoy your fish and biscuits, Jim sits down with a serious look on his face and says, "Seeing as you lot are clearly the dangerous sort, I'd like to request a favor. Travelers and locals been telling of strange noises and unnatural goings on over at the old prison. Grimlock, it used to be called, built into the ravine just an hour's walk west of here. An unpleasant place to be, certain, even afore the bridge washed out at the terrible storm years back and it fell into disuse. Of late, everyone who passes reports feeling a strange desire to go in. The local farmer said he nearly walked right into the ravine, and a few others, mostly wanderers, vagabonds, and the like mind, have up and disappeared. Please, we're not but a small port town, still rebuilding after that terrible storm, so we consider it a great deed, one with some good coin, if you'd investigate the prison and take care of whatever you find there." And so the party had determined to investigate the prison the following morning. But as the din of night encroached, they departed the land of the waking in a comfy bed and merriment downstairs, only to wake up amidst the cold, uncaring stone and the sound of rattling iron. So, let us move on over. Actually, let us have everyone roll initiative real quick and see who
Whoa.
gets up first.
Oh, jeezums. Yeetus deletus. 5.
Okay.
20.
As per request, Schmuck has decided to go last. So, up first is River, your character, awakes and stirs.
Oh. Nestle just kind of looks around. Where are we?
Could you please go ahead and describe Mesley for us?
Mesley is a pretty tall uh tabaxi panther. He's 6'5", with black fur and white tuft of hair, and just bright green eyes that just absolutely shine.
As you wake up, you feel much, much different than when you went to sleep. Much colder, in fact. And you can't help but notice that your back is killing you for some reason. Ugh.
Um, can I make perception to see if I notice like everyone that's there?
No perception needed.
Okay.
All of your compatriots are there, as well as one other former occupant nearby. Appears to be a skeleton of some sort.
He'll stand up and just kind of shake himself off.
And uh, around this time, Lily Bloom, you start to arouse from your slumber. Sarah? Uh-oh. Uh, Lily Bloom needs just a minute or two to get her bearings. So we'll instead transition over to Bear.
Uh,
Oh. Sarah?
yeah. That my Discord is being wonky.
Oh dear.
Yeah, go ahead and move on to the next person.
Okay. Bear.
Bear
Sorry?
is a very, very tall, quite broad bugbear man. He has very poofy fur, and he is blue all the way down from his head to his little tootsies, his big tootsies actually. The moment he began to stir, he almost immediately leapt up to the ceiling and essentially dug his claws into the ceiling and began to hang from it, much like a monkey, just kind of like by his feet. And he kind of looks around and goes, "Oh my stars and goddess, this is another fine situation we found ourselves in." I don't know why I decided to give him that accent, but I did.
Oh my stars and goddess. I'm sorry, I wanted to keep quiet, but fuck that.
Oh my stars and goddess.
Oh god, I love it.
Yeah, it's quite the bestial man you're playing.
Yes. But he he looks very similar to to kind of how the picture looks. He is just essentially a blue bear. A blue skinny bear.
All right. Sarah, are you doing okay? Sounds like a no. Unfortunate.
I see the thing lighting up. I don't hear them though.
Yeah. Oh, they're typing.
Oh, can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Hey.
The second you said my name, Discord screwed up on me again.
Ah.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
So, describing characters, right?
Yep. Describe Lily Bloom to us.
Okay. Lily Bloom is also a Panther Tabaxi. She stands 6'11" tall and has vivid white hair down to her waist. She's almost Amazonian in nature. She has one blue eye and one green eye.
All right. As Lily stands up, the next to rouse is Richard.
Oh, this place looks nice. As you see this 5'10", pale as hell, jet black hair, goth looking dude just kind of wake up, and he just kind of sits there, looks down, and you see he's just barefoot, like, oh, whoever took us took my shoes. It always happens.
Bear will quickly spit out one of his shoes.
Wait, like, as in you just project, oh, you've eaten my shoes. Took me a minute to get it.
Kind of
least
like
I
a
got one of
cat
them
with a
back.
hairball.
At least I got one of them back, and I'll put on the wet, soggy, gross shoe.
I don't know where the other one is. I never saw it.
That's a 12
That's
deception.
a 12.
Roll me an insight.
Did I roll good?
Bear, did you eat the other shoe?
He saw it.
Uh,
He may or may not have eaten it.
Richard
knows?
will not question it, because again, this isn't the first time someone's stolen his shoes. He's used to it.
And as Richard gets up, the last to rouse is Bogart. Schmuck, if you could please describe Bogart McLeod.
All right. So. Bogart McLeod. You- He's your average goblin. Trying to make it in the world. Uh, you he used to be he was on the beat for a few years. He was a cop. You know, um, he had his fair share of, some shit. He's about 3 foot 5. He's a goblin. He is wearing a very tattered and tan a trench coat. And and you don't know where he got it, but he but he just perpetually has a cigar. You know, you know, you know, in his mouth. At all times. Um, he's going to stand up and he's he's gonna be like, huh. So we're in a prison, eh? Well, it ain't the first time. So, so, uh, so, uh, so, what's the plan? How are we getting out of here?
Everyone go ahead and roll me a perception check, as now that we are all awake, we can switch on over to the map.
Oh dear God, there's a map. Can a bear pull out his reading glasses and get advantage on perception?
Oh my god.
No, but you could pull out your glasses and not give yourself disadvantage.
Sounds good.
That is an 8.
Oh boy, that's a 7.
12.
I can't see the map.
Hey man, man, I can't see a shit here.
Oh God, what is happening?
Are you, what can you
Hold
see
on.
right now?
Black.
Scroll up top.
I just got to refresh.
I will take that 5 because it was set to auto advantage.
It doesn't matter. Auto advantage just basically means that like it'll highlight which of the numbers is bigger. For our intents and purposes, the left number is the default number, and then advantage or disadvantage will just determine which one we go with.
Okay. I did change it though to advantage toggle.
No worries. Any luck, Haza?
I don't know why everything's deciding to lag, but I still don't see anything. Top right,
Just the
Yeah.
just the top.
Yeah, just the top.
You may
I
need
don't
to
see
zoom
anything.
Hold on, I think I may know what's up.
out. Oz is broke.
I don't think that you tied the token to my
Yeah,
character
I
sheet.
think.
Yep.
How about now?
Oh, hooray!
That is, you can see now, yes?
Yes.
Okay, let me just quickly make sure that all of the other versions of you are the same. Give me a hot second. No worries, that is the nature of Roll20. You always forget something. So, with those perception checks, Mesley, you're the first to notice. You've just naturally you've been in your fair share of jail cells. And as you look around, the room that you are in is very notably sparse other than the other occupant. But you happen to notice that the door to your guys' cell is, well, it's locked tight. However, it seems that the wall nearby has eroded a bit. There's a gap in between. Figure you might be able to squeeze out outside.
Question, CG.
Yes.
Does it look big enough for me, considering that I am about 7'11" tall? I am, in fact, an actual gas station.
Actual gas station.
It is not a matter of height, but of width.
Oh, okay.
Can you point on the map where this hole is?
Oop.
Okay,
You can-
perfect.
GG.
Yes.
Would Brogart be small enough to like you know finesse his way like through it?
You could probably make your way through it. Whoever wants to slip by and get on the outside, go ahead and roll me I'm gonna say an acrobatics check.
I will wait to roll last because Bear would wait for everyone else because he bit him big.
11.
You
21.
big boy.
Uh,
The acrobatics. Dice, don't fuck me, please. Hey, 17.
so 17. Oh, then that one on the other side. Then that negative one.
Oh my god. Oh my god. A natural -1.
Bear will kind of wander up to it. He'll look at it and he'll kind of he'll like start tapping his lip, kind of like thinking, and he'll like crack his neck. All right, let's see if I need to cut back on the donuts.
I like donuts.
Okay. all of you actually make it through just fine. It's a tight squeeze, to be sure, and you definitely have to suck in your gut a little bit. Mesley, your hair accidentally gets caught under the now kind of like rotted away door frame, and you do lose a patch of fur, but you do make it outside. So I believe you guys should be able to move your tokens through the wall.
Before he leaves,
Yeah.
Richard is going to look at the look at the skeleton and he goes, "Goodbye, friend. I'll come back for you," and then squeeze through.
Okay. All right. So now that we are out of the cell, here is my change for tonight's session. I would like everyone to roll initiative.
Okay.
Oh. Okay.
You are not in combat right now.
5 again.
Nat 20.
17.
Okay.
What?
That's
River's
17.
hacking
Rolled 4
tonight.
nat 20s tonight already.
Hooray! Hooray! A natural 20 out of 18.
Yeah.
River, like, also fucking earlier realized they had to fucking roll their hit dice and roll a max health.
Twice.
Fucking max health twice.
I just said that.
Fucking.
The luck is in my favor tonight.
Apparently.
All right. So, oh, Schmuck?
Huh? Yes.
Oh, I thought I heard you saying something.
Oh, no.
Ah, okay. So, and then, good rolls, guys. So-
Thanks. Smiles.
For full clarity, to make the dungeon crawl a little bit more palpable and cut down on some waiting around time, these will be your initiative rolls going forward.
Oh,
Okay.
good.
If we do change map, I'll ask for your rolls again. So, with that out of the way, the party escapes their cells. A little bit of a tight squeeze, but pretty easily. You get a better view of the area around you, and you look and you see cell upon cell upon cell around you. There's 2 to your left and 2 to your right that you can see. Actually, I'm wrong. You can see 3 on your left. There's also a large structure, dead center. You only seem to make out a wall, though. No noticeable markings. So what do you do?
I would like to examine the markings, please.
The markings?
Yeah.
There was no noticeable markings.
Oh. Okay. Discord cut out on me. My bad.
No worries, we understand.
Discord strikes again. Are we doing investigations in initiative order as well, or?
No,
Oh, okay.
until combat occurs, you can take your orders as you see fit.
Okay. I believe Bear is going to start peering around for the closest exit.
Okay. Go ahead and move your token as you see fit.
I will come down here because this seems like a reasonable place for an exit. I will get about there, and I'll see that there's a long hallway, and go, oh. Some sort of hallway down this way. Maybe an exit.
You see Mesley start to trail after you, just so you're not, like, off by yourself. Not that you really need assistance.
Bear will reach over and scritch behind Mesley's ears because Bear knows that that's where Mesley likes it the best.
You just hear Mesley purr extremely loud.
Okay, so seeing Beer go that way, Lily will go towards this other, what I assume is a hallway.
All right. More cell doors as you both start peering down the hallway. Most notably, there are no lights in this prison that you found yourself in. However, that doesn't matter for any of you.
Do we all have dark vision?
Yep.
All have dark vision.
That's
It
great.
appears Haza needs to step away because his thing's being weird.
All right. I will control Richard for the time being. They will stick closely to Lily. Lily Bloom. The full name is important.
I'm proud of myself for that one.
I love it, but at the same time, I get so confused. I'm like, wait, what?
So, you see a much longer hallway. Bogart, you're currently hanging out in the back.
Yeah, I'm just by myself. I kind of prefer it that way.
Okay.
No, let's see, fuck. What will, I guess, you go and hang with Richard and Lily. Do a bit of like investigations and whatnot.
All right. Go ahead and, if you'd like to roll an investigation check, go ahead and roll it for me.
Okay.
Well, Schmuck does that. CG, did you say there was also a structure in the middle of
Go
this room?
for it.
There is. It is the walls of which you seem like you can see along the center. With a 4, you're still kind of getting your bearings. At this very moment, Bogart is currently trying to light up his cigar.
Yeah. Oh, you bastard! Like, fuck. Oh, speaking of, follow-up question. Do we all like have our like equipment and shit?
That's the strange thing, is that you do. Which doesn't quite make sense considering you were dumped unceremoniously in a jail cell.
Oh. All right. Bogart. Bogart is going to pull out his best friend, his gun, and he is he is go and look at it, and he's gonna say, "Oh, all right, good. All right, good. I haven't lost you." Um, Bogart, really, I mean, really loves his guns.
Richard would look over to you. Ah, you sure like your tube stick.
Yeah, buddy. You want to see me try it out?
Maybe.
CG,
Yes.
could I move to the middle of the room and cast Detect Magic?
By all means. You guys are free to move your tokens as need be.
Oh, wait.
Still kind of keeping the rest of the group in sight. Bear is going to slowly move down the hallway to see what he sees.
What do your bugbear eyes see?
Okay. Let's see. Detect magic goes off real quick.
Oh, what's this?
You detect no magic. And as you are concentrating, Bear, you round the corner. You see what looks like a gate of some sort. Certainly an opening, but it looks like the entrance has been destroyed.
Do I hear anything coming from in there?
You hear a cold and empty wind whistling through.
Gonna just kind of sneak over and peek in, make sure there are no imminent dangers. Oh boy! A staircase!
You notice a staircase past the rubble. Unfortunately, the rubble itself is... Although you can see through the gaps, you notice that it seems to have damaged the staircase behind it. You're not entirely sure that you could get over to it.
Bear will still kind of like circle back really quick and kind of tell the others, I found some sort of staircase. Looks like a way down. And then he'll come back and he'll attempt to start digging through the rubble to be able to get to the staircase.
Okay. I'm going to let you know that as you start digging through the rubble, you start hearing rumbling from inside the room.
Where inside the room? Can I pinpoint it?
Go ahead and roll me a perception check.
My good ears, my floofy ears. 20. Dirty 20.
You look up and you see that the ceiling is shaking a little bit. With that perception roll, you feel like the rubble that is in front of you also might be keeping the ceiling up.
He'll kind of like take a step back, kind of like putting his big meaty paws out to the others. Let's not mess with that. Looks like it's keeping the ceiling intact. We don't want to mess with the structural integrity.
Can I see if there is a way over the rubble without disrupting it?
It is from floor to ceiling, and in fact, the rubble is currently bracing the ceiling. You can kind of gather that going through might not be the best idea.
Might have to look for another way out, gang.
Can we all hear Bear right now?
I assume that you are all together enough.
I did mention that I came back and told everyone about the staircase. I kind of
Yes.
assumed that everyone followed me over to it.
I'd like to assume he's just like screaming loudly, and Chambers are just like echoing.
That's a pretty good way of putting it. The structure itself is very wide. So as you start moving around, there appear to be, hold on, let me count. There appear to be 11 doors, cells, and they appear to be shut. Seems to be the only way forward, questionably, for now.
Can we see what's inside the cells?
You'll need to make a perception check at each door.
Okay. And these like bigger gray spaces are the cells, yes?
Yes, those are the cell doors.
I'm gonna come down to this one.
Yeah, I'll make one at the one I'm at.
And I'm gonna activate my periscope by putting my fingers ringed around my eyes.
I'll make a perception check at the door I'm at.
7.
9.
Well,
We're getting progressively better.
You know what? Why not? Oh, look, another 7.
Well, that's we're looking for perception instead of investigation.
Fuck, wait. A 6. It's even worse.
12.
Shit.
Bunch of really good listeners, I gotta say. Each one of you goes up to a door, and you're like, ching, knock, knock. Oh. You hear nothing on the other side, each and every one of you. So, do you want to start opening or attempting to open the cell doors?
I think unless someone stops him, Bear is gonna kind of make the assumption that since he can't see anything, he's not sure if there's anything in the room, so he's gonna be careful, but I think he is gonna open up the door.
Okay.
yeah, I think Lily is going to do the same with the cell she's at.
Alright then. Bear, we'll start with you. The door... Hold on.
I'm holding.
The
The door
suspense is killing.
opens up.
Kinda head on in.
Looks to be another inmate cell.
Does it look like there's anything interesting in this room?
Roll me an investigation check.
Okay. Yeah. 6.
Smashing.
Richard's with you. Does Richard want to also investigate? Oh, right. Haza is unfortunately
We'll
dealing
say
with...
No. Yes.
Okay.
By the way, thank you, River. That fixed it.
Yay.
So you can give Bear advantage, or you can roll investigation yourself.
It's the same score, so I'll roll it myself.
Do it.
Hooray, I'm
Or-
helping.
Upon hearing this door open, Mesli's gonna go investigate.
Okay.
That way I can make an
We're doing
investigation
so
check
well.
too.
I'm just gonna turn around. Oh, they sneak up on me.
Investigation check.
You forgot you can't start a ritual like that.
Oh god, too!
He's got some
This is
low
g-
rolls.
This is
Damn.
going well.
There's nothing here.
Okay, good job, guys. Let's go.
All right.
Sure is a lot of rocks in here.
Oh, hi, Lily.
Bear is going to go over and he is going to pick up the bed, much like a mall, and he's going to carry it with him in the event that there's a fight.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Will you allow this?
Uh,
I don't
No,
even need the
I'm not gonna
mattress,
say
just
that.
the friend. Damn it!
here's the thing. That's not a bed, as much as it is a linen cloth to function as a bed for
Oh.
prisoners.
Oh, lame.
God damn it.
I wanted to just yeet the bed for you at someone. All right, whatever. So he'll
All right.
he'll kind of go over. He'll look under it, see if anything's in it under it. If not, he'll leave.
Roll me another investigation check.
Okay. 20. Dirty 20.
As you turn around, you flip up the linen, and there's nothing underneath. And then you turn around to leave, and you trip, and you notice that there is a loose brick where you tripped.
Oh wait, hang on. And he'll pull out the loose brick. Or is it look like it's meant to be pulled out?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. He'll
Uh,
pull out the loose brick.
underneath, you see a potion of some sort.
Oh. I will pick it up and I will attempt to identify as to what it is. Arcana check.
Yeah, Arcana check. This is with disadvantage, though.
I do have proficiency in alchemist supplies.
That would not help you here.
Damn it. Alright. Worth the shot. You said disadvantage?
Correct.
Okay. 7. Double 7s. One more and I would hit jackpot.
You look at the potion, and then you stare at it for a second, and then a light bulb goes off in your head, and it's like, huh, I'm using dark vision. I can't see colors in dark vision.
Oh,
It's kind of severely hampered your ability to identify the potion.
that's fair. I found a potion.
So you can
Mysterious
add
potion.
mystery potion to your inventory.
Alright. And he will take the brick and add it to his inventory as well. As a weapon.
Okay. Add loose brick to your inventory.
And
Oh,
then,
nice brick.
well, thank you. Might come in handy.
Let's move on over to Bogart.
CG,
Oh, sorry.
don't forget I had said I wanted to open the cell I was in front of you.
Oh, right. We'll circle back to you, Bogart. No worries. I know you
Okay.
wanted to open the door as well.
Yeah.
All right. So, Lily, go ahead and open your door. Oh, that is too much. Inside, you see not a lot, but you do notice that the far wall has caved in, and in fact leads into the other room.
Hey, guys, I think I found a way, somewhere. Investigation, see if there's anything else in the room.
Go ahead.
Oh my god, not one.
That's a big hole. I'm gonna go through the big hole.
Can I give her advantage?
No.
Can I make my
Uh,
own check?
You can make your own check.
Time to find more
God.
brick. 16 for brick.
16. You look around, you notice there's a skeleton. Seems to have, died in its sleep. In bed. But other than that, you don't see anything.
So Lily watches Bear go over. Where's the skeleton in this room?
It's on the
Oh, it's on the
linen
bed. Yeah.
mattress.
You'll watch him go over, and he rips a single finger off the skeleton and begins to gnaw on it. And CG, I'm gonna message you something.
Okay. In the meantime, Bogart.
Yeah.
All right. You open your door.
Wait. Wait. First off, CG.
Yes.
Is the door locked?
It is not.
Damn it. Okay. All right. Borgard is going to walk on in then.
Okay. Let me. As you walk in, it seems to be a much larger room than the others. I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh.
Oh boy. All right, hang on. That's a 7.
Okay. So as Bogart takes his first few steps into the room, the floor gives way,
Ah, fuck.
and it starts to collapse underneath him. The good news is, it is not deep enough to send you very far down, but you are definitely going to take some falling damage.
Bye, Bogart.
Oh,
I was gonna say, could I use my feline agility and try to
Me as a lived.
make to
Falling.
save Bogart?
I would say you're a bit too far for that. It's as Bogart, you collapse into what seems to be like the insulation floor, and the floor that you fell through collapses on top of you and batters you a little bit for 2 damage.
Wait. Is my gun okay?
Your gun's fine.
Okay, good. Okay.
All right. Hold on. I'm noticing something on stream. So let me.
Oh.
Yeah. Let me do this. It's nothing major, but this should help a little bit. This should just make it so that the stream picks up a little bit more from Tart's position.
Oh. Oh, I see.
Yes.
Alright, well, seem to have, fallen down a hole. I'm gonna try and, get back up.
Do I, looking down the hole, do I see him?
Yeah, he's currently like. It looks like his trench coat got caught on some like driftwood, some collapsed wood, and scratched him up a little bit. He's fine.
How far down is he?
I'd say probably about 15 feet.
Okay.
Oh, how much damage did that take, by the way, CG?
2.
Oh, okay, not bad.
Fortunately, it's not a very deep fall.
I miss Bogart every day.
Sometimes I can still hear his voice.
I
Not
can
dead
still
yet,
hear
doll.
his voice.
Not dead yet, you stupid dolt.
Ah, yes, more voices to haunt me.
God damn it!
Or Bogart, try to grab my hand, and I will use my long-limbed bugbear feature to try and
Long-lived.
support him.
Oh, it really is. Okay.
That's one of the best parts about being a bugbear.
Ah,
I'm gonna say, with that long-limbed feature, there isn't even a need for a check. You basically just like hold the brick down to Bogart, and you just like grab and pull him out.
I told
I
y'all
was-
the brick would come in handy.
I was literally gonna, if that wouldn't work, have Bear hold me by the feet down the hole.
Yeah, thanks, Big Blue. I appreciate it.
Kind of help him up, kind of dust him off a bit, kind of give him the once over, lick the thumb a bit, rub a small cut under his eye from the debris. You good?
Bogart, as you are pulled up by Bear, you can't help but noticing the something in his mouth.
Can I make a perception check to see what's in his mouth?
Sure.
Come on, 9.
It wasn't a hard check. He's currently got a bone in his mouth, and he seems to be nibbling on it like it's a lollipop.
Hey, Big Blue, seem to have a bone here in your mouth there. What's the haps, Paps?
And he'll pull it out, and you can see that the bone has been gnawed and sucked down to a refined point. I figured in case we need it, makeshift lockpick.
Ah. Or a prison shank.
Or a prison shank.
Yeah.
Can go straight for the eyes. Although, not sure I'll need it when I got these. And he'll kind of like flash his claws.
Yeah, I don't have those.
And he'll go and he'll put the finger in his bag. And at this distance, you can see his bag is just filled with random mundane shit. The brick is in there. There's a finger bone. There's probably like a couple like bugs in there for snacks. Just like random bullshit.
Wait. So they're bug snacks?
Bug snacks. Talking about bug snacks? Yeah, I'm talking about bug snacks.
All right. Lily, I believe you wanted to do something.
So, I should have done this as soon as we woke up, but I didn't realize I had it. I would like to use my Primeval Awareness feature.
Okay. Primeval awareness, go.
Don't actually have a spell for it, it doesn't look like.
It's a natural ability, so basically you just have to burn a spell slot. All right.
Okay.
As you tap into your surroundings while everyone else is having a little bit of chicanery, your senses go off. You can detect some blips. It's hard to say what exactly type it is, but you can tell that there's some around you. It is substantial, but not overwhelming. Did you have anything else?
That's all I have.
Okay. Mm,
With that information,
oh,
I
sorry.
will move. With that information, I will move to where the rest of the group is and inform them that there is definitely something around.
I will say this. It doesn't specify direction exactly, but I'll give you at least this very basic bit. You detect blips above you and below you.
Okay. So yeah,
Me-
I'll inform the rest of the group of that.
Well, this
Mes-
stuff below us, there was that staircase I saw earlier. I believe it led down. Did it lead down?
It led down and up.
It led both directions.
Mesley,
Yes.
I'd like you to roll me a charisma saving throw as you are kind of off from the party.
Joy. That one.
Fuck.
I'm gonna
Bye.
send you something real quick.
The low rolls never stop tonight, huh?
Anybody,
started
There goes
so
my
well.
there goes my dice luck.
We
everybody,
started so well.
anybody see where Mesley went?
I blame someone in chat. They said something about it. I'm gonna come fight you.
I just realized, is Mesley male or female?
Male.
Am I the only female in the party?
Maybe.
Possibly. I can still see Mesley from here, so do I see what's happening? It's still within eye shot of me.
One moment.
I'm being messaged. I'm scared now.
Uh-oh.
Bye, Mesley. I still hear his voice.
Oi, Richard. And
Huh?
Bear will wave. What?
Oh, hi, Bear. Oh, look, Bear got alive. That's nice. Glad you're not dead.
Hey, you too, Dick.
Could you please
That's
roll
not
me a
good.
D? Or actually, no. That's dumb. I don't know why I said that. Oh, ouch. You take 8 points of necrotic damage. Mesley.
Okay, and
Everyone's fiddling in this room. Your companion Mesley is nowhere to be found.
Wait,
Hey,
so did I
yeah.
see him vanish?
You happen to see the big cat man?
Roll me a perception check.
No, I
The
haven't
retroactive
seen
one.
any cat boys recently.
We all realize Mesley's gone?
We're starting with Richard.
Okay.
I was the only one within eye shot.
Yup.
Oh, okay.
Everyone else was in the cell room.
They were right over. Huh. I just kind of start spinning around in a circle.
We
It's a
are.
7, by the way.
I suppose we got to find him. And does this seem like a manageable jump, CG? With my 18 strength?
Yeah, except Richard's kind of in the way. Okay.
Here, oh, here.
Uh, does it sound like a reasonable jump with my 18 dex?
With your position, you could probably just caddy corner around it.
Ah, yes. Alright, let me just... Add him out.
I'm going to do that too.
Bear will
Uh,
start calling out. Oh, Mesley! Where'd you go?
let's check the rest of the cells for Mesley. Maybe.
Can I make a
If you
stealth
wanted
check
to-
to like get past that without getting hurt? I'm
You're
gonna be
not
on the
entire-
inner wall.
You can roll stealth, yes.
Really, I'm a fucking. I am a damn rogue who cannot stealth, apparently.
Yeah, lower.
I am on the inside wall, though, like, not in front of the doors.
Max HP roll.
Like, imagine just the, oh, in the cartoons, like the sneaky stealth sliding against the wall.
You're pulling a cronk. Oh.
Yes! And, like, you see that I'm visibly, all my fur is tuft up.
No, we don't see that, in fact.
Well, actually, I see Lily, so Lily does see me. And you hear me call out, "Wait, don't go in front of the door." And I'll just like
Who's there?
slowly make my way down.
You see Mesley coming from the far side of the prison.
You good?
I'll kind of stop in front of the door. Like, as far away from it as possible. And you, I kind of look at everyone and point. Something is in there. And it hurts. And I blacked out and woke back up where we woke up.
So you was blacked out, and you ended up back in the cell?
You just kind of see him nod.
Huh.
Perception check, CG?
Yes.
Can all of us?
Anyone who wants to.
Fuck! 4.
Alright.
Attaboy, Richard!
Hey, 22 also!
There we go.
Can
Fuck.
I make one too?
Anyone who wants to.
13.
The roll 20 is fighting us tonight.
Oh, yeah.
Alright. Mesley, your instincts are kind of on edge. You're just kind of rapidly changing your head around, looking for something. Bear and Lily, you kind of peer around. You don't get quite a good look of anything. Nothing really jumps out at you. Richard and Bogart,
BT.
you look at the door, and it seems similar to all the other doors. But what catches you is not what you see, but what you're hearing. It sounds like rattling chains off in the distance.
Hey, hey, Richard, you see that?
No, but I hear chains.
Yeah. Uh, yeah, you just wanna go, check it out?
Yeah, I'll do it. And I'm gonna open the door that I've almost killed Mesley.
I'm gonna
All right.
I'm gonna be ready to grab him if something happens.
As you go for the door, with apprehension based on everything that just happened to Mesley, you grab the handle, you pull it, and it opens fine. There seems to be a not so much, not as decayed body on the floor. In fact, it seems to be fairly well armored.
Everything all right?
There's a guy in there. Oh, hi, guy.
Um, Bogart is Bogart is going to shoot the corpse just to make sure it's actually dead.
Okay. Okay, roll me an attack roll.
Oh, Jesus!
All right, let's go. 23.
Well, thankfully, you make contact with the flesh, as opposed to the armor, which would have caused quite a bit of ricocheting.
Yeah.
Bang! It seeks into the corpse. Nothing happens.
I assume we can all see the corpse.
Yes.
You'd never be too sure.
Lily's
Yeah, that's how
shoving
you get
past
zombies.
boys and getting a little closer to examine the corpse.
Okay. You are going to examine the corpse, Lily?
What do I roll?
Oh, I was just asking for confirmation. If you are investigating the corpse, investigation check.
Oh, great, with my -1. 4.
There's some rusty armor he's got.
Bear will come up and he will investigate as well. 12.
The sword is also kind of rusty, but you do notice that the shield itself looks pretty usable.
Bear.
Seems to be the only piece of gear that has withstood the test of time.
Oh, is it like a wooden shield, a metal shield?
It is a metal shield.
Bear will pick it up and he will strap it to his back.
Okay? You now have one shield in your inventory.
Now I need to clarify, I am not equipping the shield.
Okay.
I just have it.
Sounds good.
So you're now Captain Bear.
I am yes. I am now a turtle.
May I continue looting the corpse?
With the investigation and with the help of Bear, everything else on this guy, other than the shield, seems to be rusted and worthless.
Whenever we are done, Bear will pick up the corpse and lay it down courteously. I don't know if that's the word I'm looking for. But he'll lay it down carefully on the bed in the corner. There you go, friend. Now you can rest.
Oh my gosh. Can I roll perception to see if I can spot anything else in the room?
Go ahead.
Yes.
You do notice that there are another section of wall has caved in, and you can't see or go into the other room.
Yes, courteously is probably what I
16.
meant.
You
As
see
you-
Mesley just warily kind of walk in the room.
As you are all kind of looking around, you see Lily off in the corner in the other room. What appear to be some eyes glinting back at you. Tiny little eyes.
Guys, don't go into the next room. There's something in there.
Oh, it can't be that bad. What you got, little friend? Can I roll to see
Secret
the
Big Blue
eyes?
here.
Yes. You can roll to look into it.
Wait, to look into the eyes? Hold on, wait.
You said
Oh my
perception,
God.
right?
You look
Well, I've
right
already
through that.
rolled, so 12. I want to
Uh,
find the eyes.
You look inside and
find
you
the eyes.
see.
Ooh.
Alright. The both of you kind of peer inside as Lily points. Through the rubble, you see what appear to be a bunch of rats currently gnawing at a corpse in the center of the room.
Oh, shit.
And
Alright.
as you stare at them for a minute, they all, in unison, look up and stare back at you with their beady little eyes. And they all disperse into holes in the wall.
I want to chase one.
Well, that wasn't creepy.
Alright, if you'd like to follow one, go ahead and roll me a survival check.
14.
They seem to be skittering into mostly different directions, but a good chunk of them seem to have gone into the next room.
Bear just kind of sees that and goes, ugh. Bloody animal.
Okay. Lily will move into the room that they were in then. And can I roll perception to see around the rest of this room?
Investigation. Looks much cleaner than everything else. Seems the rats have picked it dry.
I wonder why they were in. I wonder why they have picked this room clean, but not the rest.
Bear will go over to the corpse and he will attempt to pick up the skeleton and to set it on the bed, and it will fall apart, and he will hold the skull in his hand and go, "Alas, poor Yorick, I knew ye well." And he'll start picking up the pieces of the skeleton to put on the bed to lay this man to rest.
In a most literal sense, you lay this man to rest.
Alright, dope.
Lay.
Okay.
You said the rats need to go into the next room?
Yes, the one to the north. The one that was adjacent your cell.
Okay. I'd like to move out of this cell and into the next then, please.
Alright. Well,
Vivian!
unfortunately, you are trying to open a closed cell from inside the cell, so you will have to go all the way out and back.
Strength check?
That was dumb. I didn't think about that.
Can I make a strength check to open the door?
Sure, why not?
I am a strong lad. Athletics check?
Yes.
19.
Ah, shit. Oh,
Let me out! Let me out!
I do the gif of the monkey banging on the metal door and eventually comes free.
Except the door doesn't actually open.
Oh. Alright, try it, and then I'll go around. These doors are mighty sturdy.
Alright.
You see, as we're walking, Bessie kind of looks back in confusion. I don't know what hit me.
Maybe
Go
you
ahead.
just got.
Go ahead, Richard.
Go ahead.
What if you go ahead?
What? What just absolutely just shit itself for a second.
Oh.
As soon as you said "go ahead," it just blinked on and went off. He's good. Maybe you just got so stressed that you passed out. It is a very stressful situation after all.
You hear him just kind of chuckle and go, "You think this is stressful?"
Yeah, you know how I relieve stress? And Wogart lights my fucking cigar.
A brand new one. He now has 2 in his mouth.
Yeah, exactly.
Bear will give Metzley more head scratches. It's alright. We all stressed down here. Pretty scary, if I gotta say.
Alright. I assume you guys want to open the door as everyone is clamoring around it.
No, we will stand there and stare at it together like a family.
I'm just here because everyone else is.
Family.
Alright. As you open the door,
Oh.
Oh shit! A rat!
Well,
as
what the fresh hell?
the entire room is covered in rat droppings and writhing swarms of rats are in front of you. They all turn, screech, and we're gonna move into combat. And so let me change the music.
I see.
Shit, y'all, I think we might get, the plague here.
Alright. Mesley, you're up first.
Immediately, you see Mesley just like a shiver run down his spine, and he pulls out his rapier and pretty much is just gonna go in and disperse the rats.
Alright.
If I can get through, can I get through everyone?
You should be able to.
Okay.
You can, in D&D, you can move through someone's space. You just can't end your turn in somebody's space.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, he's gonna go about here then. And, stab at the swarm of rats in front of him.
Alright. The swarm of rats instinctively take a defensive stance, seeing a large cat person walk in. Roll ahead to attack.
17.
Okay, that'll hit.
10.
You skewer about 8 of them all in one, like, "Eek!" And they all angrily stare back at you.
You just hear him hiss, like, extremely loudly. Almost like a snarl, seeing as how, panther.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what he can do.
Okay. Up next is Richard.
I'm just gonna go here, point at this one, and cast Sacred Flame and just go, pow. 30 save of 12.
Just go away. Hold on. So a DC of 12. Dex save, you said?
Yep.
They are pretty dexterous, but really not saying much. Yeah, so that's a fail. And
That's
they take
7 radiant.
Alright. It's like you see like 4 or 5 of them just whoosh light up. It's a small swarm now, but still a swarm. Up next is Bogart.
Alright, you goddamn rats. Bogart is going to take a position of like a bit behind eventually. Right here.
Okay.
And
I'm going to need you to make well, actually they'll get an attack of opportunity as you go by.
oh shit, right. Never mind. I will just be right here then. And oh fuck.
Oh, that's a natural
So,
one on a pistol. As
Misfire.
as you take out your gun, you aim it at one of the rats, and it's like, here's looking at you, and click. As
damn
it kind of explodes in your hand. It is now unusable until you take an action to repair it.
you hunk of junk. Can I pull out the other pistol?
Yes, you can. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Okay. Up next is Lily.
As Lily spots the rats, everyone would see her eyes just light up, and she crouches down and pounces into the room.
Ooh. Alrighty.
What do I need to roll for an unarmed strike? Because I want to use my claws.
Just roll like a natural weapon damage because you are proficient with your own claws, naturally. I believe your claws are 1d4 plus your strength, if I remember correctly. Yes. So 1d4, you'll need to roll a weapon attack to hit. Doesn't matter really what weapon it will be.
Oh, okay. Oh.
So just a stand-in.
You've got to be kidding me.
That's a miss. As all of them instantly lock eyes with you as you pounce on them with that anime like glint in the eye. You know the one I'm talking about. And
That's exactly what I was thinking.
all of them spread out as you jump, and you land face first onto the stone floor, missing them. Is that your turn?
I have a dual weapon fighting style. Does that apply to my
So if you dual wield, then you can make another attack as a bonus action.
Okay, I'm gonna do that then.
Okay. What are you attacking with?
Claws again.
Okay, that one makes purchase.
Okay.
So go ahead and roll 1d4 plus your strength.
Let me check what my strength is. It's a 0, so it's just a 1d4.
All right, 1d4 damage.
4.
4. Good. As you just kind of swipe at a couple more rats and they go flying, there's like 3 rats left, but that's for this swarm. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Okay. It is now the rat's turn. And as you all start ambushing them, Bear, who has been left out behind, notices a rat by his foot, and then another rat, and then another rat, and then another rat,
Oi!
as another swarm manifests next to him.
Oi, what the hell? Cheeky
and-
gits.
Oh, look, more friends.
This one is going to go for Richard. And these two are going to go for Lily. So
Oh, God.
starting with the one going for Bear.
From the way I was standing, I didn't even see the other 2 swarms in the room. I thought it was just the one.
Nope. It's a full room.
It's a party.
So Bear, does a 19 hit you?
Yes. Ow.
It's a full swarm. You take 7 piercing damage as they bite into your legs in a surprise attack.
Ow. The buckets.
This swarm is going to go after Richard. That is a 10 to hit Richard.
That's not it.
All right. This full swarm is going to go after Lily. That's a 12 to hit you, Lily.
Does not.
And then this half swarm is going to go after you. And that's only one more, so that's a 13 to hit you.
Does not hit.
Okay. As they all start chewing and chomping at your feet, a lot of you just start kind of like dancing and putting your foot down. Poor Bear, caught unawares, currently has a whole bunch of rats just kind of hanging off of his leg fur. It is now Bear's turn.
Alright, you cheeky little buggers. Fine, we'll do it your way. And I'm gonna make my unarmed attack. I'm gonna flavor this as him just grabbing a bunch of fucking just chucking them at walls.
Bear,
Yeah.
now with Kung Fu Grip.
13?
13 hits.
Okay.
Bear monk?
Nope. 7. 7 damage.
All right. As you just kind of take a giant clump of rats and toss them all the way down the hallway, you don't even know what happened to them. They just disappear into the darkness.
I am then going to... Bear is gonna let out a roar, and I am going to use my Battlemaster maneuver, Menacing Attack. So that swarm needs to make a Wisdom save.
Oh boy, wise rats, let's go. That's a 3.
They are frightened. Go, get out of here!
And I need a superiority damage roll for damage.
Oh, that's right. Okay, so that's another.
D8 tart.
Yep, another D8. Another 7.
Damn.
You roar at these rats And you see like half of them just immediately, they just like, nope, we're not dealing with this, and scarper out. Still a fair bit of rats around your feet, though.
Okay. But they seem frightened, yes?
Yes, they are in fact frightened.
Alright. I am going to that. CG, can I reach through the bars where I am and hit this swarm right on the other side with my long limbed?
You could. You get a second attack? Oh,
Bonus action.
offhand. Yeah.
I'm gonna offhand attack, unarmed strike. 8.
That's a big no. It's just kind of like reach. Richard, you watch this long limb just kind of start bapping down on the floor next to you.
Don't think it's working.
That is my turn.
Top of the list, Mesley.
Mesley is gonna take a stab at what's left of the swarm of rats in front of him. Eight.
No, that's not enough to hit. There's only like a few of them, so it's kind of hard to aim.
Move
We've got
around
a
it for
searching elbow.
advantage.
Attack his weak spot for massive damage.
Yes.
Wait, I could do that?
Yeah, if you attack behind him, you get flanking.
If you sandwich if you sandwich an enemy between one of your allies, they get advantage.
Yup.
So if you moved, say, here, you would sandwich with Bogart, or if you moved on top of this Skeleman, you would sandwich with Lily and get advantage.
I could still move then, right?
Yes, but you did already attack.
Yeah, I do know that.
Yes, you may move.
I'm gonna, I guess, move around then.
All right. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
All right. Richard, it is now your turn.
What to do? Apparently, I didn't build this character so poorly.
If only.
I guess I'll Sacred Flame the one in front of me again.
Okay. Go ahead and give me that roll. Well, I rolled a 16 on the die, so you huck it and it just goes completely wide.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Is that your turn, Richard?
Yes.
Richard is feeling very sorry for himself. Condition normal. Bogart.
Go ahead and take myself a pot shot.
Okay. What are you aiming at?
This boy right here.
Okay. So these swarms would be with disadvantage, but you did roll a 16. That will hit.
That's 8 damage.
All right, 8 to this one. All right. Is that your turn?
Let's see. I believe that is, because... Wait. Actually, that's my turn.
Okay. Up next is Lily.
Claws again. There's what, 3 rats in the swarm that's left between me and Metzli?
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll go for that swarm.
Okay.
Advantage because of flanking?
Correct.
12.
I
Well,
thought
you
that
needed
was,
that.
I thought that was 2 nat ones.
That hits. So 1d4, no bonuses. That's exactly what you needed, as you just kind of carve up the last 3 of them.
Yay! And then bonus action to do my dual strike again and hit the. Is that one still a full swarm?
Yes, it's taken a bit of damage, but it's still a pretty solid swarm.
Okay. Advantage or no advantage?
No advantage. You need to be directly sandwiching someone.
Okay. That's what I thought, but I wanted to make sure. 14.
That'll hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
2.
Alright. Not as solid a hit, but you're putting in the work.
I like to imagine Lily is on all 4 paws, just batting them around.
Just jumping on them. It is now the rat's turn.
Get!
Starting with the one that's going for our blue bugbear buddy.
I thought they were frightened.
They are. That is a good point. So, remind me what the full frightened condition is.
They have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of its fear is within line of sight, and they can't willingly move towards me.
Okay. So, they can attack you, but it is with disadvantage.
It has disadvantage, yes. Get!
Which is very good, because you avoided a natural 20.
Right! Right! Stop that! Just gotta smack one out of the air.
Does a 14 hit you?
14? No.
Alright. As it just kind of nibbles ineffectually and just kind of... A bunch of them are just kind of gnawing on your hair instead of your actual leg.
Oi! Kind of like smack him off. Stop it! Go! Get!
This rat swarm, no bearing on Richard, so they're gonna go after Bogart. Does an 11 hit you, Bogart?
It does not.
Okay. And then this rat swarm, its survival instincts kicking in, goes after Lily. That is a 15 hit you, Lily. Hello?
Lily?
Not good. Something might have happened.
We can just move on. We'll keep track of it. Oh.
I'm sorry, I was talking to my dad. 15 does hit.
Okay. So you're going to take... Oh. Crap rolls. You're going to take 3 piercing damage as these ones kind of bite into your tail.
Okay.
Alright, and that is the rat's turns. It is now your turn, Bear.
Alright, you bastard, you asked for it. And he's gonna take the shield off of his back, and I'm gonna flavor the unarmed strike as him just coming down full bore with the shield.
Alright.
15.
All the Marvel references.
Okay. Roll damage as that hits.
Just fucking coming down like some dude like just fucking just holding it by the ends, just like a fucking giant fly swatter. 10.
You full on Monty Python foot these rats, and they are squashed beneath your shield.
Yes! I warned you! Kind of putting the shield on the back, and then I'm going to, again, reach through and try to get these boys on the other side of the bars.
Roll an attack.
16.
That'll hit.
I believe this is just the D8. I don't think the unarmed fighting has any rules against it. Ba.
Yeah, you would need 2 weapon fighting styles to get the bonus, so it's just a D8.
Alright. Cool. So it is 2 damage.
Damage is damage.
Yeah.
As you just karate chop one of them through the bars.
Oh yeah. He can't. I just grab one and just fucking yeet it across the room.
We are back at the top of the round. Mesley, you're up.
Would the rats right here be facing Bogart?
They're kind of they are a swarm and they're just kind of all around. So, they're some of them are definitely facing Bogart. If you attack, if you attack them, you would get sneak attack just because.
Okay.
Yeah.
That was gonna be my question, because I was gonna say I do have the cunning action and I could hide, but...
Well, you get sneak attack if there's an ally within 5 feet of the swarm. Or,
Okay.
you know.
So I will get sneak. Cool.
Correct.
So is that just rolling with advantage?
No, sneak attack is its own thing. If you move 1 down, you'll get advantage. And if you land, sneak attack will do a boatload more damage.
That's what I want to do.
All advantage grants sneak attack. Not all sneak attack needs advantage.
Correct. So go ahead and roll an attack with advantage. Alright, 16. So go ahead and roll normal damage.
8.
And then go ahead and roll sneak.
Got him. Bully.
Fuck him up.
How do I roll sneak?
There should be... Wait, did you just put in all of your values or did you use a character mancer?
I put in all my values.
Okay, so the sneak attack option would not be there. I believe it's 2d6 for early rogues, yes?
It is. I pulled it up just now.
Okay. So go ahead and roll me 2d6.
8. 9.
As Bogart, you are kind of fighting off a swarm of rats. They all just kind of jump at you, and with one thrust, Mesley comes from behind and skewers every single one of them.
Oh,
Nasty
thank you,
just-
that guy.
Nastiest
see
looking
him,
kebab
like,
I've ever seen.
Lift the sword and kind of fling it to the side so all, like, the corpse of the rats just go flying across the room off of his rapier.
Like a rat shish kebab.
Is that your turn, Mesley?
Yes.
Okay. Up next is Richard.
Excuse me. Pardon me. Sorry. And I'm going to swing with my mace.
All right.
With advantage, luckily.
Very luckily.
Oh,
Natural 20.
God!
That's a 21 to hit with a natural 20.
By the way, I only have a +1 to hit because I have a -1 in strength.
Are you not proficient with a mace?
I am proficient with the mace.
You should have the +2.
No, because -1 strength, so it's
Oh,
only +1.
-1 strength.
Jesus Christ.
0! What?
Ow! What?
Oh my god!
I have
You
never...
did
How?
1 damage on a natural 20.
You did less damage than the dice you rolled. I have never seen that in my life. That's fucking funny.
Thank you for this gift. Thank you for this gift.
Fucking 1 damage.
Amazing.
As Richard Bogart, you watch Richard come up from behind and with pure determination in his eyes, swing down the mace with every ounce of strength. And you see one of them slightly get hit in the tail. It's like, yay, I got one.
Hooray! I did it.
Is that your turn, Richard?
How's everyone looking?
I think I'm the only one who's injured.
I'm injured. Remember,
okay.
Taking 3 points.
I took
I've taken
7.
9.
So I'm gonna use healing word on Mesley.
Sounds good.
Get him up there.
Fucking 1 damage, bro.
Can't believe that. And that's 4.
4.
I'll take it.
So I'll just feel better.
I'm gonna tell people stories about the critical hit that managed to do 1 damage.
Yep. Same.
0 plus 1.
That is literal minimal damage, and it's only 1 damage. That's so good.
All right. So that turn ended, I assume.
Yes.
Bogart, it's your turn.
Alright. Alright, so hey Siege.
Mm-hmm.
Reloading, is that in is that in action or is that a bonus action?
That is in action. You need a feat to get around it.
Ah, okay. Damn. All right. Well, both of my guns are kind of so I am going to expend an action. Wait. Wait. Because I'm a fighter, I can do this.
All right, you can action surge.
Action third. And I'm going to use my first action to repair the pistol that misfired.
All right. You just in a flash, your flintlock is repaired.
There, rats. Prepare to meet your king. And ooh, that's a 17 to hit.
That's a 16 because you were still close, but you do hit.
Okay. 12.
12. It's a hefty bolt that you put into this sucker. As you you aim towards one rat, you fire, it darts out of the way, and your bullet just explodes on contact with the stone and pierces all the rats around it.
Hell yeah.
Is that your turn?
Oh, hang on. Yes. Yes.
All right then. Up next is Lily.
Alright, moving down here. Claw attack again. I assume normal.
Yeah, there is no one sandwiching this swarm.
19.
All right. Go ahead and roll damage. So 1.
Damn it. I'd like to use my Colossus Slayer feat.
Ah, Okay, Colossus Slayer, go for it. Now you just get that every time. You just get that once every round. So
Yep.
keep it in mind for the future.
Yeah, I hadn't thought about it until River used her sneak. Sorry, their sneak attack.
Yep. There's very few rats looking. Very few rats left. Is that your turn?
Oh, I still have my other attack.
Correct.
I forgot about that. Another 19.
All right, roll damage.
And another 1.
Oh boy. There's like 2 rats currently looking at all of these creatures ganging up on it. Is that your turn?
Would it be possible to roll for intimidation?
I would say sure.
Okay. 9.
Meow. Let's see what it rolls with disadvantage. Yeah. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Alright, these last 2 rats, in a moment of clarity, look at each other and just bail.
Up attack.
Up attack?
Yeah, every single one of... If you'd like to kill these 2 rats, go for it. Anyone who wants to op attack.
I'm not good. Bear won't roll.
16.
Just don't even roll damage. You just... They go in 2 different directions. You have 2 hands, you just scoop them up and just toss them over your back. Eee! Pump, pump. And that is the end of combat. So now, I have to roll something.
You bastards.
You just hear
Okay.
Mesley under his breath. I hate rats.
Go ahead and roll an investigation check, Lily.
2.
2. I have done good this day. You take 1 step, and you immediately trip over something.
Oh.
You find a key at your feet. Seems a bit old and rusted, but it's sturdy and silver. Could probably still be of use.
What's this? And she will pick it up.
Okay.
I suppose there's really nothing I could roll to figure out what to use it in. Like, which lock.
You would have no idea. You haven't even seen a lock yet, which is the weird thing.
Okay, I'm just going to put that in my backpack then.
Alright. And so, with the rats defeated, I think this is a good enough time to take a quick bio break. How do you guys think?
Bio break. Bio break.
Break
My bladder
bio.
says yes, so.
Break my bio. Ooh, ooh.
Yeah, so I clipped the thing, by the way.
What you did.
Yeah, good.
The legendary 1 damage.
Fucking one
Ah,
damn.
Natural
I-
20.
I named it the best roast crit ever.
God.
I told you I didn't build this character properly. I told you.
I know, and I love it.
The fucking 0 plus 1. God, that was fucking great.
Haza is playing Richmond, yes.
I decided to give a bit of backstory on this character now that we're a little bit into it. So this was an NPC I decided to make because I wanted just a vampire NPC. So, how do I go about making a vampire NPC? One day, I was just on Netflix, just watching IT Crowd, and then inspiration hit.
Oh my god.
I'll just make Richmond. So we got the sad sack vampire, which was one of my favorite NPCs, and everyone in our in the party really enjoyed him. Isn't that right, CG?
We did. We loved our lovable wubby vampire.
This sad sack boy. And then when I got in, like, we're invited to do this one shot. I go, let's resurrect an NPC. And then without question, I go, this is my boy.
We are so glad that you did.
Yes.
Our roles have been everywhere today, though.
It's really been heaven or hell.
And when it's heaven, it's still hell.
All right, I need to actually go get some water. I'll be right back.
Oh, I don't think I've recovered.
Oh. Hello there. Hello there. Thunder?
And now have a popsicle.
Oh, hope you're enjoying Richard, because I sure as hell am.
I'm enjoying everyone.
It's House Bogart.
Oh man, when I saw the picture, I was so happy. I for a second thought you were the skeleton. when CG goes, yeah, there's everyone here and a skeleton. I go, he's fucking schmuck gonna be a skeleton. Oh.
I am back. For the record, I don't know why my character is Australian. I started doing the
That's
voice,
awesome
and I
here.
kind of sunk into it immediately. I was like, well, this is the voice now.
Yeah, it's kind of like fucking Korg from Thor.
Hey, man.
Hey man.
Hey, man.
You know, I'm
Gonna break
gonna
out of
ruin
prison.
it. I'm gonna ruin it now. That's my character for tomorrow.
Oh, yeah?
He's a Goliath. Yeah, he's a Goliath named Rex. He's gonna speak a New Zealand accent, yipper.
I love it.
Oh,
Yes,
you?
there is going to be there's going to be another one shot tomorrow here for our Dummies and Disasters game. Going to be run by me. It's going to be called A Tangled Web. You can picture what that's going to be about.
Wait, hold on. Did I say I was playing a bard for yours or the
Getting
barb?
spiders.
I think you said you were playing the Barbarian for Wiley's.
Okay. So, oh fuck. So I got the wrong character ready. I gotta do that today.
Let me double check. No, you said you're going to be the bard for Wiley's.
Okay, so I'm the barbarian for you. Okay, cool. Because that's the one I got completely ready. And if I realized I got the wrong one ready, I would have been so upset.
Tomorrow should be fun. Tomorrow should be very fun. Also, I got to thank Wiley for the resub for 23 months in a row. That's almost 2 years. Holy fuck. That's almost as long as I've been alive. Speaking of being alive, chat, did you know my birthday's this weekend? I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
I'm so fucking excited.
Oh wait, your birthday's this weekend?
My birthday's on Saturday. I'm not gonna be in town. I'm gonna be beating the shit out of Sean.
Oh, right.
I wish I
Bring
could
me
come
up.
visit you guys.
Haza, if you come visit me, I will kiss you on the lips.
Better.
Hell yeah.
Oh, that's an honor.
That's gay, and I'm here for it.
But even if, like, you come visit, I am the one that is the furthest out of the way.
Yeah,
Well,
you are.
actually, me and Schmuck kind of both are.
Well, I mean, Haza's technically the farthest. He's
Yeah,
almost
yeah.
as far as he can be.
I'm technically the most out of the way here.
No. Prize
They
in deep
return.
south.
Hello, welcome back.
Cries in deeper south, Australia.
Cries in dangerous south. That's Haza.
Yeah. We have gators.
We got
Haza.
dials.
Haza has spiders the size of your head.
Yeah, that's the only
Yes,
reason I
right.
don't want to go to Australia.
They're really not as everywhere as they make it out to be.
Man, I fucking hope not.
They're really not.
Wasn't there an argument a while back in like one of the discords we were in where could Australians survive in Florida and vice versa?
I don't know, Florida's not that bad. You got Disney World or something.
I'm still waiting for our Disney World that were promised in 2020.
Ah, I can't imagine what might have slowed that down.
Oh no, it was cancelled like a while ago. Like they said, like work had not begun in it in 2019, and it takes a long time to build a theme park. So
Yeah, yeah. Isn't there a Legoland in Australia?
no.
Oh, shame. Get
By the
fucked.
way, are we all here?
I think so.
I'm here.
Roll call.
CG. Hey, I'm here.
Ah,
Farting Tart.
ah.
Haza is their name.
Roll.
That's one schmuck.
Call.
Yes, no, you that's open. Oh, it's open.
River. Sarah.
Wow.
All right. We are ready to get back to it.
Oh
And now
god,
that,
hold on, Sarah's not here yet. That's just Bobo, isn't it? Sorry, I had to.
okay. So, after taking a little time to scope around the rest of the cells, you eventually walk out with your nice new key. What do you do?
Well, might as well start looking for an exit, see what this key goes to. Might as well go clockwise and pick up where we left off. And Bear's gonna walk all the way down to the bottom left.
Yeah, I'm gonna choose Big Blues, and Bogart is going to follow after Bear.
All right. You all gather around as you circle the top left of the kind of go counterclockwise around. You eventually make your way all the way to the bottom where you notice the only door with a bolted padlock on it.
Gasp, how convenient.
Who could have seen it?
I know.
Who'd have thunk it?
As you take out the key and sure enough, it's a perfect match.
Hey. Oh, there's another staircase in here. Look at this. Fine handiwork.
Who is at the end of this? Who is at the end of the group? The tail end.
Me.
I think it's technically
okay.
me because I didn't catch up.
No. Let it be River. Having a tabaxi as the tail end is just too perfect.
Okay, but I was just gonna say, where did everyone go?
I'm all by myself now.
Sag.
Okay. So I'm gonna say that Richard is the tail end. Richard, go ahead and roll me a perception check.
Hooray, I'm the butt.
You are the butt.
Perception.
21.
Hooray.
As you all start heading down the stairs, you could swear you saw manacles, a lot of manacles, for a second back in the room. But as you turn and you look your head back, there's nothing there. And we move on to the next floor.
Oh, there.
You will be in the top
So
right.
top in here.
Boy, Skelly.
There it goes.
I investigate the skeleton.
Oh, hello, friend.
You may investigate the skeleton. Also, I am realizing that I done screwed up, but we'll get to that in a little bit.
16.
All right. A lot of the skeletons that you have been encountering thus far have been, you know, I hesitate to say it, but bog standard skeletons. Nothing really out of the ordinary other than their placements. As you look at this one, there's a bit of it. Is that seaweed? It looks like it's kind of coming out of his chest.
Interesting. So how much seaweed is in the chest? Can I tell?
Not a lot. Very tiny bit.
I am going to take out the seaweed.
Alright. As far as you can tell, there's nothing really interesting about it other than its location.
Into the bag it goes.
Alright. You have a piece of seaweed.
And I'll
Alright.
I'll sort of let the group know. This Skelly, he's got seaweed in his gullet.
Seaweed.
And I'll kind of turn and show it to the rest of the group.
You must have been one of them's what do you call it? Vegetarians.
God. Is there anything else interesting with the skeleton, or is it just the seaweed?
Just the seaweed.
Alright, kind of come back over and look around the room for an exit.
If you take a look to your immediate left, there is a door.
A door.
I know it doesn't show on the map, but it's right here. And if you'll permit me, as you all open the door,
Oh!
Hey, CG, did I keep that key that I had?
you did.
So since we are on a new floor, I'm just gonna quickly, just before we move on too far ahead, I'm just gonna poke Lily. Go. and cast. Use this. Oh, there we go. Double shot. So for the next initiative roll, you have advantage.
Why don't we take care of that now?
Cool.
Yep. Which is why I wanted to get it out as soon as we could before we
Why
had to
didn't
roll
you
our
give that
initiative.
to the man with the 5, Haza?
Because fuck you, I've given you enough.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
But yes, everyone roll with advantage. I believe you said Lily gets advantage, or everyone did. Everyone roll initiative. I believe you said Lily gets advantage. Yes.
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 Okay, so we're all rolling cool.
Hey guys,
Yes.
no take backsies on that, cause I'm a tabaxi.
9.
Ah.
I refuse to laugh. 9.
They have the Gobble Boy with the +4. Oh, okay.
Gobble Boy going first.
I'm not sure why
Oh
that-
my
Oh,
god.
no.
Oh, I forgot.
Wow.
I
You
just
fucked
that
her,
one.
Richard!
Oh god. And when I give it advantage, it just goes wrong. Nothing
legend-
goes well.
The legend lives on.
Everything Richard does turns to shit.
God.
Okay. So, what do you do?
Alright, I'll use, I'm a goes aheads, and I'm gonna search in this here cell right here.
Wait. We should stick together on this level. I remember I was detecting some sort of presence above us and below us.
You're right. Oh, right. So I am just going to search in this cell right here.
Okay. So, the method that I was using earlier to open doors, I did not realize I did not set it for this level, and for that I apologize. But as everyone gets together,
Come together.
you all begin to open this door, and as you do, you feel a cold gush of air escape out, as though something wrong has taken place. And you look around, it's surprisingly bare. And as you do, choom! Door behind you closes.
Ah, hell.
Oh, no, that. I'm gonna try to rip the door off the hinges.
I'm just gonna shoot it.
And
Lock
as
him
you do, you begin to hear the rattling of chains in the cell room.
Oh, that
Like
music
that.
got spooky.
As you see this being arise, a ghastly apparition covered from head to toe in manacles.
What the 9 fucking hells is that?
Hi, friend.
I would like all of you, as this thing approaches, to make a charisma saving throw.
Oh no! CG, why?
4.
Alright, 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 so for those of you who don't know, whenever Gigi and I were making my character, I ended up with a 6 in charisma. So, yeah, this will be fun.
That sounds familiar. Smile.
This will be fun. Yep, it's a 4.
And, yep. So, the only person who passed was Lily. As spectral change just burst out of this being and latch onto all 4 of you except for Lily. And you just hear it mutter, "Mm, stay." And it vanishes along with everyone but Lily.
Oh shit.
As you find all of you back in the cell you started in.
Ah, what fuck is this shit?
And as an added bonus, oh, he's rolling amazing today. You all take 7 necrotic damage.
Only the 4 that went with him, or me as well?
You do not.
I am going to burn my second wind if that's all right.
Yes.
So we just wake up back here?
Yup.
Good shit.
Good morning.
I will also do my second one.
Richard, you notice that your one missing shoe is gone again.
Let's see.
Weren't me.
Always taking my shoes.
Oh my god, really?
I cough up the other shoe.
Oh, it was a D12. Wait. I know, but it doesn't matter.
That's not great. But I do
Well,
believe you get a bonus to your second wind to help with the healing.
Yeah, it's your fighter level.
Do I? Oh. So it's 2 plus 3 then, right?
East.
Oh, okay. So that's
Roll
actually 5.
Not like us tonight.
Mesley, how are you looking?
I just have 18 HP.
Out of
29.
The,
Fucking
yeah.
the fucking rogue has the highest HP of the
I've
party.
also taken the most damage.
It's
though.
great.
it paid
Yeah.
off.
It's great though. Like
It is.
Yeah, you're front line. Let me top you up there.
Everyone can vouch. I was very salty when I saw River roll 2 8s
I
on the
know.
D8s for levels 2 and 3.
I will head pat you. There. For 8 healing.
So
You have put
as
me
everyone,
up to 26.
as everyone kind of recovers, it takes a second. You realize, you look outside and the being is gone. Lily, you are still in the room from before. You're still sitting on the second floor, and you realize that the party has been split. Lily, go ahead and make a history check. We'll just, you know what? We'll just say a flat intelligence instead.
intelligence.
If it'll roll, come on. There it goes. 8.
Oh, I don't know. It seems similar to something earlier, but I don't know.
Nobody knows.
In the meantime, everyone is kind of brushes themselves off in the top floor cell. What do you do?
All right. You don't get to pick the next cell that we open. Kind of pointing to Bogart.
Yeah, I kind of. I kind of deserve that.
Is the door unlocked?
Yes.
Whoop.
All right.
Do
Or-
we realize
yeah,
that
we
Lily isn't there?
Yeah, Lily is gone, but you did notice that they uh were not grabbed by the chains.
Hey, didn't we have two cats here? Yeah, we only have the one right now.
Mesley instinctively looks around, realizes that Lily is not there, and just dashes.
Bear will follow.
All right. As you move back down towards the second floor, we'll switch back.
Oh, everyone left me again. And then Richard would follow.
As you find your way back down to the main entrance, Lily, what have you been doing in the meantime?
Probably looking around, searching for any evidence of like a trapdoor or where the ghost might have gone.
So you don't need any rolls for this one. As soon as the spectral chains grabbed onto your allies, they too became ethereal, and he floated upwards.
Okay, in that case, I probably would have gone back to the staircase.
All right. You bump into your companions as they are on the way down.
Oh, there you
What
are.
happened? What happened? Where did you all go?
Mesley kind is the first to speak up, panting just very slightly. It took us back upstairs in the room we started in. It's what happened to me earlier. I guess it's that thing. If it touches you, it sends you back upstairs.
When we were in that room before, did how thorough would yeah? It's hard to talk in an accent.
Yeah. Accents are hard sometimes.
How thoroughly did we search it?
We came straight back down.
Yes, but when we were there before.
I'm not quite sure what you're above game. I'm not quite sure what you're asking.
When we were in the room before, did we search it at all?
We
room
didn't
with
get
the
a chance
ghost.
to.
Yeah,
Yeah, the
didn't
ghost
get a
kind of-
chance to.
The room
Oh.
that we woke up in.
Yes, you all investigated thoroughly.
Okay.
So, now that you know that this thing seems to be out and about, what do you guys do?
The only thing we can do is keep looking around, see if we can find the way to the next floor.
All right.
Yeah. That's like the most logical thing.
All right, stop moving. It's actually making me harder to move you guys. Every time you move, it resets my drag and drop.
Oh no.
Oh. Oh shit.
Let me in.
As
Let me in.
as everyone, hold on, guys, stop. As you all peep out into the next door, very uh cautiously, I would like all of you to roll a perception check.
Boop.
Oh
4.
boy.
21.
All right, dice.
11.
Oh, a 15.
Okay.
11.
Bear, unfortunately, you are the you somehow managed to be the bottom rung as all of you kind of peek out the door at the same time, and you don't get as good a look as you
Everyone's
see
standing on my back.
the ghostly image from before
Especially Booger.
sort of slink away, and it dips into one of the rooms.
Ah, shit, you sees that?
No. In
I
fact, I do.
instinctively like reach up and do my best to like grab Bear's face and point him in the direction.
What we
You
looking
snap
at?
Bear's neck. He is dead.
Ah! Oh!
All right, guys. I'll see you later. All right. Enjoy the rest of the game. All right. Bye.
Don't work but
I left the call. Hey, I'm back. What's up?
Okay. So, now with that haunting news,
All right, this way then. Fuck that.
as you
I missed what everyone's doing. I had to let the dog out of the room.
well, you found Ghosty Boy is currently. Oop,
Yeah, it's just the ghosty boys.
yeah. So you found the ghost from earlier. Is
Okay.
Discord is really being annoying with this. Okay, are you actually there? You're having.
There.
Lily.
We are having Discord troubles, unfortunately, ladies and gentlemen.
Discord appears to be causing discord, ironically.
Is it ironic? Is it really? Lily, why are you just standing there menacingly?
Menacingly.
Menacingly.
Wee, 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 wee.
You know that one person in your group of friends who does an accent or an impression so well for a second, you just see them as the character.
Yeah.
I just imagine Haza with an ice cream cone on his head.
Oh, don't tempt me. Next time I stream, I will wear an ice cream cone.
Please do.
Done.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what's going on. I think my headphones just died.
Ah. Can you hear us?
Okay. What was the last thing that you heard?
I don't remember what the last thing I heard was, but I saw people start moving off to the left because I had to let the dog out, and I came back and my headset was just dead.
Okay. So long story short, you saw Ghosty McBoy floating down in the opposite hallway and then drift into a room.
Okay, that part I did hear.
Okay.
Why did we all come over here?
Because fuck that, we're not going over there.
So, What do you guys do?
Okay.
Bear will take the lead.
I have to ask, would it be logical for me to assume at this point that the ghost is what is the presence I felt?
You could make that logic leap.
Bear is going to go down to the end of the hallway to scout it out. Ah, I see. Another broken hallway. Unless... Is this the same one?
It is most certainly not the same, but
Okay.
it does seem to have a similar situation going on.
Man, Rose's
Bogart,
freezing doesn't like stairs.
would you mind going back to where you just were?
Oh. Oh.
Bogart
Okay,
is upside
it's-
down.
Yep.
So right around here, if you please.
Oh. Oh boy.
Monk
And
up.
I'd like you to make a perception check.
All right.
Only Bogart gets to do this. 22.
22.
You
I run
hear,
that goblin I see.
you hear coming from this other room whistling.
Hey, all yous. I hear a whistling coming from down here.
Didn't you guys say you heard crap, what's the word I'm looking for?
Very ominous.
Something chains. I cannot think of the word I'm looking for.
Rattling?
Manacles?
Rattling. Yes, thank you.
Yes.
Didn't you guys say you heard a rattling chains earlier?
Oh no,
The
there's
sound-
a whistling coming from his.
It seems to be coming from in the adjacent cell.
Wait, can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Oh. Oh, okay, good. Yes, right here's. Do.
You also happen to notice that there is a lock on this door.
Door's also locked up pretty tight. I might be able to shoot the lock if we don't have a key.
Don't waste your bullets yet. Let me try the key from earlier.
Alright. You attempt to insert the key, and it is too big for this lock. Unlike this seems to be a locked door as opposed to the large padlock you saw earlier.
I'm blasting.
I would like to attempt to pick this lock with my makeshift lockpick bone from the thingy bone.
Alright.
After that, then I'm blasting.
Alright. I will allow the bone lockpick to give you one-time advantage on, do you have thieves' tools, like in your actual character sheet?
Nope.
Okay, then this will be in a sleight of hand check with advantage.
Oh my god.
And
Okay.
then your bone is gone.
Okay. So
Just because I really like that flavor.
pull out the bone with a bit of finesse, crack my neck, get down right in there. I had to kind of scrunch as I am very large and in charge. 14.
All right. So, the door opens. Richard and Lily. You see a familiar face emerge from the wall.
Oh. God, from my perspective, that's fucking menacing. Him just casually appearing out of the shadow like that.
So, Richard and Lily, it doesn't seem to have distinctly noticed you yet. Everyone else you can see, I'll say that you can see it approaching. What do you do?
Splooting against this wall here.
All right.
Can I make a stealth check?
Yeah, I also would like to make stealth.
All right, you can make a stealth
Oh
check.
wait.
Hey. Hey, Siege.
Yeah?
So I'm a goblin, right?
Yeah? Okay.
I would like to hide.
All right, that'll still be a normal stealth check from you.
Ready? Let's see.
I got 24.
17. And CG, I would like to burn another superiority die for my ambush ability.
That is a 12.
Okay.
You know what? On that 12, maybe I'll hold it.
Now, it's going to be you three. Because at this point, Richard and Lily are just kind of out in the open. Now, he is still not actually noticed you as close as he is.
Okay. Because of that, would it be possible for me to do a stealth check to kind of silently pad away and maybe give Richard advantage in it?
I would say that you can stealth away just fine, but I don't think you can give Richard advantage in this.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
uh,
the ghost, it speaks.
Okay, I've got an idea then. Could I dart to the side and start making loud noises to distract the ghost?
You can if you would like to do that. I don't know where Haza got off to.
Haza.
He's typing.
Hold on.
Ah, he's on the phone.
Oh, call.
All right. So, repeat your plan to me, por favor.
I want to dash either off to the side or down to the corner and start making loud noises to distract the ghost so that Richard can get away.
All right. If you're willing to do that, I will allow Richard to not have to make a stealth check and can just get back to everyone.
Okay, that works.
Unfortunately, Haza is currently indisposed, so I will just take control of Richard in this instance. So go ahead and dash away wherever you want to go.
Go down in the corner here. It's not much of a
distraction, but it's at least a little bit of one.
Okay. As you kind of just like, what do you do to gather his attention?
I guess start whistling, clapping my paws, kind of treat it like a dog. like I'm saying, here boy, come on.
All right. I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
Oh
Another boy. I am a ghost.
no. Oh no, God.
Natural 20. All right. It lurches out a chain at you, and you nimbly dodged out of the way. Its attention is now very much focused on you. Everyone else, as this happens, you hear from inside the cell, "Hey, what's that racket out there?"
What the fuck?
Is that you, Chains?
Bogart is going to slowly turn around and look for the voice.
It seems to be coming from inside the cell.
Can I make a perception check? Or can I just like walk in?
You unlocked the door earlier with the bone pick. So you can actually just go in.
I'm going to approach, but cautiously.
All right. Do you go in or do you look inside? I need a split-second decision because the ghosty that is currently haunting Sarah is about to act again.
I'm gonna go inside, I guess.
Okay. Does everyone else follow?
I'm gonna follow into the doorway, but I'm gonna hold the door open.
Okay.
Hey, is there someone in here? I heard a voice.
All right. Mesley?
Mesley is gonna go in and kind of slink against the wall to try to hide.
All right. And I will go ahead and say that Richard joins you. So
yeah, I was gonna say I pretty much pull Richard by the hand and pull him inside and kind of shove him against the wall to keep him quiet.
All right. Lily. As your four companions kind of dip into a room that they opened up earlier, you now have the ghost's full attention. What do you do?
What is my movement speed for this character? Let me check. 30. Okay. So going to try and lead him away from my friends. And move over here. Still kind of whistling and cat calling.
Okay. Make me another.
Hey, he's a great pun.
Make me another charisma saving throw.
Eight.
As the four of you dip into the room, you hear cat calling and loud noise making before suddenly it's silence. And let's move into the room. As all of you see inside, patiently sitting up against a wall, it looks like another ghost of a small halfling.
Alright, so who the fuck are yous?
Oh, don't get visitors very often at the prison. The name's Rake Teller. And we're just gonna move these guys off map. Whoop, that is not what I wanted to do. So we're We're just gonna stick you up here for now, sir. Anyways,
Suddenly we're all dead.
let me get Sarah's damage out of the way real quick. Oh, 1 necrotic damage to Sarah.
I'm cool with that.
As you wind up waking up back in your cell. But everyone else, you see this small halfling ghost currently shuffling, strangely, a deck of ghostly cards, and it just seems to be flipping them on the floor. Ah, so you're living folk. Haven't seen you in a right while.
I mean, I don't really. I mean, I guess you can call what I do is living, but
Let's see. We've got, Oh, well, my apologies. I think I may have spoken too soon. Looking over to Richard in the corner. This one looks paler than I do.
Because I don't get out much in the sun.
Oh, it's a right shame. It's a right shame what it does to the complexion. So, what brings you to my humble abode?
Well, I don't know, I just think it's a nice place.
Well, it was before the ceiling caved in a bit here.
Kind of looking up at the ceiling. Yeah, that happened.
Are you a lot in here for doing time yourself?
I don't believe so.
Ah, so you're another one of them fellas who just kind of showed up one of these days.
it was kind of just like abducted. Here's.
Well, that's been happening a lot more recently. 'Tis a damn shame. Very few people actually get out, and by very few I mean no one. So I'm afraid you're stuck here with me. At this point, Richard, because you are the one that is currently on the outside, you watch as the ghost passes by this room.
What do you mean, like, passes by, just leave?
Yeah, you can see him on the outside. He doesn't pay any attention to you guys.
I'm just going to... just gonna look at him.
He does not make eye contact with you as he just passes by.
Okay, bye. I don't think he's gonna bother us for now.
Oh,
Oi.
James doesn't really like to come in here. I think it's because I'm such a model prisoner.
How long have you been here, friend?
Oh, well, I've been in here, probably about 20 years now. Just carrying out a, bit of an extended life sentence, I were.
What are you in for?
Oh, chicanery mostly. I got caught card sharking a fella. Didn't really know he was the captain of the guard. Got put here for, 35 years.
Yeah, that'll about do it.
That's not that long.
I was a god myself. Back in the day.
kind of look around. Does it look like there's anything interesting in this room besides, the collapsed ceiling?
Other than the collapsed ceiling and the ghost, no.
I kind of whisper over to Bear.
What?
Do you think if we're in the cells that he won't bother us?
Maybe. But we were only in that cell. We clapped them chains on us.
Maybe that's where he happened to be when we first came down.
I don't really know. What I know is we got to get out of here.
Are you whispering to yourselves?
Yes,
less.
whispering. We're kind of we're whispering to each other.
Okay. With a pretty decent perception roll. They look on over to you. Oi, it's rude to talk amongst yourselves while you're in company.
I just kind of point outside.
I really didn't want that thing to hear us.
Ah, him? I don't think he hears anything anymore.
How does it know where we are then?
Well, if I were to imagine, I would say that its master is probably the one giving it directions.
You see, Mesley's ears perk up. It has a master?
All of a sudden, you guys hear... And then... Boom! Why are you not moving? There. As Lily manages to sneak her way into the room, evading capture.
Oi. Meet Rick.
Oh, pleasure to meet you. As you see this ghostly halfling currently playing cards with themselves.
Well, that's something. Ah! I keep forgetting the act button. Well, that's something you don't see every day. Well, what is going on here?
Well, you don't ask me. I was just playing a game of solitaire, then all you lot kind of barged into my room.
Looking at the cards, are they real cards or are they ghost cards?
They're ghost cards.
Oh.
Yeah.
I would like to make an Arcana check to try to figure out how the fuck cards can have ghosts.
Okay.
Natural one. Appropriately so.
Oh god. It's the soul of all the 52 trees needed to make every single card.
Why would it take a whole tree to make a single card, though?
Special card.
Because
Ask
natural
the-
one.
Yeah. Ask the natural one.
Bear's ears kind of droop down looking at the cards, and he looks kind of sad.
So, Lily's going to watch this ghost for a moment. And then kind of skirt past River's character. I'm blanking on the name. And walk up to this ghost. Solitaire, eh? Care for a game of, oh, what's 2-player card games do I know? I seriously can't think of any 2-player card games. Wow.
Well, if you're up for a game of war, I'd be down to have someone play with me. Though you might find that just a bit difficult.
Oh, right. Ghost cards. Can I roll something to see if there's a way that I can play with him?
Roll me an Arcana check.
That one.
Oh no.
Man, this is going well.
Oh my
Jesus,
god.
do that once.
The only way to play cards with this ghost is to also be a ghost.
He'll help you.
Wait, do you say this out loud?
You know what? Screw it. Yes.
Acting upon this knowledge, Richard goes out to take a card.
Richard, you go to grab a card, and it just... Your hand goes through the card.
Oh, damn it, I was hoping because of my nature it would work.
Oh. See, it's a bit hard to play cards with some of the other more fleshy folks.
Okay.
You know, they say that you can't take it with you, but apparently some things with you. And they just kind of gesture down. What kind of self-respecting ghost would actually need some brown slacks like this? Heck if I know.
I reach for his slacks.
Wait. So if you die naked, then you become a naked ghost.
It's quite embarrassing, that would be. Whew. Glad I died with my clothes on.
Yeah.
I reach to touch his slacks.
Your hand face so it's like, oi, I don't even know you. At least buy a lad a drink first.
I've only got seaweed.
Oh, so that's what happened.
Wait,
Okay.
a drink, you say? I'll let him finish to think about the seaweed.
Where'd you find that, if I might ask?
There was some guy by the stairs. He had it stuck in his chest.
North or south stairs?
Above Gabe North, yes?
Yes.
Okay. North.
Oh, wow. He got really far, I guess.
Well, what do you mean? I don't know why I said it like that. What do you mean?
Is my accent throwing all of your guys' accents off? Well, I'm right sorry about that.
So I might still be damned by the fate of these poor cards.
Well, you see, I was living out me sentence, actually living at that point, when, well, they brought this weird lady into the prison during a torrential, like, flooding. The local ravine kind of filled up a bit, and she just kind of washed ashore. That was quite strange, I must tell you. And, well, soon after, well, the whole prison started to flood.
Oh.
Oh, I imagine that the water hasn't quite gone away. But, strangest thing was, you know, you'd expect that the ocean water might have, like, some form of seaweed and whatnot, but there was quite a lot of it when it came in. Almost unnaturally so, I might say.
Oh, I see. I begin to sniff the walls. Does it smell like salt water?
Roll a perception check.
But I also roll for that, seeing as how I am cat.
11.
Yes.
Just a bunch of ants start sniffing the walls.
As long as you don't start licking them.
I will lick the wall.
And if you would like to see someone who would lick the wall, turn in next week for more of the Shattered Sun with my character Flint.
I'm actually gonna give Flit the opportunity to lick my sword at some point.
I lick the wall.
You lick a wall. Tastes salty.
Yes.
Lily is just staring at the rest of her group, like, why are you such idiots? And then she turns back to the ghost.
You talk shit. I'm pretty sure I'm the smartest one of the group.
Honestly, you probably are. So, what's the deal with the chained ghosts out there?
Well, let's resolve that 19 in perception first. Mesley, you sniff the air. You can't smell the scent of salt water coming directly south from you. Well, you mean, and back to, Rick looking back to Lily. Oh, you mean chains out there? Well, he's a right arse, I'll tell you that much, but he often leaves me alone.
You think because you are both ghosts?
Oh, perhaps. I never gave it much thought, to be, truth be told. If I were to, well, now that I'm thinking about it now, and then, like, a solid 2 minutes pass while they're just in thought, and you're just kind of awkwardly standing around, waiting for them to finish the thought. Well, perhaps it might be that I just never tried to leave.
You were just okay with being stuck here?
I've got 15 years left to work with. I'm waiting out my time.
How'd
I
you
can
die
wait.
then?
I can.
So I suppose if he's still being a right arse in 15 years, well, I guess then I'll have a problem then, but for right now, I'm content to, work off my sentence.
Alright, I did accidentally cut you off. River asked how you died.
Oh, I apologize.
So that was my fault. I spoke over.
Well, truth be told, I was sleeping right over there. And he kind of nods over to the massive pile of debris. I was sleeping at the time. Bit of a unfortunate situation. But, I didn't feel nothing, thankfully.
Do I notice the fact that the baby, or the baby, what brain? Hello, that the baby
Hi, I'm
is
a baby.
up in the top corner.
Sorry. Could you repeat it full? I heard the top
Does
corner.
Mesley realize like that the blanket or bed is up in the corner, and is kind of confused by why he was in the middle of the room?
Yes. It does seem a bit of a conundrum, doesn't it?
Mesley just kind of stutters through his words. Why were you in the middle of the room? Your bed's there?
He kind of looks up in the corner. I can't quite rightly remember. If you'd like to roll an investigation check on the pile of rubble, you can.
Yes.
Can I help?
Yes. Would you like to do it your own roll or advantage?
I think I'm gonna do my own roll.
Please do your own roll. I have a not very good investigation. Yeah.
11.
3.
You look around, Mesley, you kind of just eyeball it without going into it. It's just like, I'm not that curious. Bear, you will go over and you just kind of peer around, and you happen to notice a skeleton holding a couple of cards in its hand.
Well, definitely died from this. Why were you sleeping in the middle of the floor, mate?
I kind of look at Bear. That's what I just asked.
I know. I was repeating your question. Why was he here, not there?
He kind of floats on over, and he looks at his body, and he just kind of like goes inside the rubble mound, and then he comes back out a second later. Oh, that's right. I fell asleep playing solitaire on the floor.
Insight.
Yeah.
11.
I
That's
can-
3
I
11s in a row.
Insight.
3E11, 3E11. Music that kicks. Yeah, you can roll some insight.
Can any of us?
22.
Or...
Sure.
22.
17.
Bear, you have no idea what the fuck is up with this dude. Bogart and Lily, you kind of get the sense that this guy is just so lackadaisical, he probably literally just kind of nodded off while playing a game of solitaire.
But that actually begs the questions. Do ghosts sleep though?
Not really. We just kind of phase out a little bit. We pop back in if there's anything interesting.
Ah. I sees.
We do a lot of mighty interesting, I must say. Certainly the strangest looking group of folks. He just kind of looks over to you. There's 2 cat people. You know, I don't think I rightly got your names.
Bleh.
Name's McLeod. Bogart McLeod.
That sounds like quite the hard-boiled name you got there.
It sure is.
Lily Blue.
Mesli's tail just kind of flicks. They call me Mesli.
Oh, right pleasure to meet you, Mesli. A right pleasure to meet you too, Bear. Why, your names are quite simple, and I appreciate that.
Noticing Richard's lack of response, Bear will kind of go, and it's Richard.
Well, I was just waiting for everyone else to go first.
Oh, sorry.
Waiting on Lily.
I mean,
Okay, fine. Did it come through?
I think you said one at the same time. Well, Lily, that's a right fine name too. You're not related to this Mesli, are you? Sorry, I've just never seen catfolk like yourself.
Oh yeah. All cat folk look alike. You know, it's okay.
That's not true, but okay. No.
I'm sorry. I'm
To
sorry.
my knowledge, they are not related. No.
And who is this last boat? Who also probably could use a little bit of sun.
Not that it matters, but I'm Richard.
Kind of float over to you, Richard. You know, there's something familiar about you, but I just can't quite place my finger on it.
Can you place your finger on anything?
Well, if I really want to, and he just kind of like pokes you in the head, and you feel it.
No.
Not to be rude, but you know our names now. May we know yours?
Oh, I introduced myself earlier. The name is... Oh, I just put it in the off section. My name's Rake Teller. And I just...
Oh,
And the person who what controls my token just made a big mistake and has to move this pile of rubble. There we go. So, I'm gonna go on a limb here and say that if you're alive, you probably weren't put here, well, for good reason, I would say. I guess you just kinda showed up.
Right? He's looking for a way out.
Well-
about game. Weren't we asked to come investigate by that, old sea dog, for lack of a better term?
Correct.
We did, but we just kind of, as we said we were going to, we just kind of woke up here.
Okay, I missed that because that was one of the times where my Discord cut out.
There.
Well, more like we were asked to come investigate than just woke up here.
Oh, that would make sense. You probably didn't swim your way in.
Swim? The entire prison is underwater still?
Oh no, not the entire prison. Just the first floor. You're gonna have to, probably gonna have to find your way out if you want to go that way. Well, he kind of puts his, hand to his chin. No, that's not quite true. The center tower should be able to bring you up to the top, and I believe there's a, teleportation circle up there. You could get out that way, too.
I don't think many of us are proficient with teleportation circles.
Well, there
I'm
is
slowly
that.
losing the accent.
Perhaps it is just me, but I would feel better if we got rid of the ghosty before we left.
Well, you're not going to get rid of chains just going after him willy-nilly, I'll tell you that much. A lot of people try to after a while. Didn't quite work out. No, you'll
See-
probably want to get rid of his master.
You know who that is? My accent is still continuing to go. Do you know who that is, motherfucker?
Hey, man.
Hey, man.
Why, they do in fact speak what in English in what?
English, motherfucker.
Well, if I were to hazard a guess, I kind of gestures over to the pile of rubble. If I were to hazard a guess, I'd say it was probably that woman what washed ashore.
Do you know where she is?
Not quite sure. Probably outside somewhere where the water's a bit more fresh. If I were to take a guess. To answer someone's earlier concerns, I might add, the teleportation circle doesn't have to be manned by anyone who knows magics. The warden here used to be a particularly, well, you didn't hear it from me, but a particularly thick piece of work, and he navigated it just fine.
Do you know the best way to get outside to reach the lady?
Well, if the prison is flooded, as it were, you'd have to go up the center tower. The center spiral staircase would take you right to the top.
kind of remembering that the way in is caved in.
Yep.
Well, it seems that the weight of the staircase on most of the floors is caved in, it seems.
Oh, really? Which floors?
This one and the one above us.
Well, so it sounds like the first floor is your only option.
You know how to get down to the first floor.
Of course I do. It's in the room just south of us.
Is it locked?
The bottom left?
What did you say, Lily?
The bottom left?
I still didn't quite get
I
that.
didn't
but
catch it either.
Yeah.
The bottom left.
Yeah, the bottom left. Bottom left, that was the word. Yup. At this point, Richard, still kind of leering outside, you see the ghost go by. Boy, Chains is really looking for you, lot.
Bye, Chains.
Right, he was when he was a prisoner. I don't know what that lady what did to him, but he's been particularly menacing ever since the place flooded.
Well, I suppose we should try and get out of here. Thank you for all your help, Rick. And I'll share that drink with you if you want.
Oh, if you could bring it back to me, I'd be ever so grateful. I'm quite parched, but I could pass if you can't make it. No worries.
I will pull out the mysterious potion.
Okay.
Oh my fucking god.
How about this?
Well, you know what? I don't think I can quite drink that, but if you'd like to do a toast, I think I've got a little left in my own canteen.
Kind of hold it up to brave endeavors and get the hell out of this place. I will drink the potion.
Oh boy.
Oh my god.
I have no moves on standby.
Do.
This will
Drank
definitely
the
be
potion. He drank the potion.
I drank potion.
Go dice roll.
This will definitely only end well.
Absolutely.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Huh.
oh, I
Hmm.
see. That bodes well.
Exactly. Nothing bad.
So, Bear,
Yes, that's me.
you drink down the potion. As you drink it, it's got kind of it's weird. It's like it's carbonated. It's very bubbly inside. And as everyone else watches, every time that you gulp down a one part of this potion, you raise a little bit more off the ground, off the ground, off the ground, until you finally finish it. You are currently floating 20 feet in the air. As you have just cast Fly on yourself.
That lasts an hour, doesn't it?
It lasts quite a while.
Well, check Fly. I have I have a speed of 60 feet for 10 minutes.
Wow,
We
that's a
look at
right
that.
nifty little drink.
Indeed. I half expected it to explode.
It sure would have been unfortunate if you had, summoned a big ball of fire on yourself. That would have been very unfortunate.
Indeed it would've. But now I can crawl across the ceiling like a spider.
That sounds right useful.
I will begin crawling across the ceiling like a spider.
Well, if you need me, I'm going to be here, waiting out my sentence. What year is it? You know what? No. I don't want to know. And, Rake just kind of goes back to, flicking down cards. Best of luck to you.
We appreciate the help, Rick.
Real
So,
quick, above game. The ceiling has caved in that part. Does that mean, in theory, Bear can literally just go to the next floor above
Can I
us?
go up to the floor above us?
yeah, fun fact, the next floor above you is actually caved in.
Oh.
Isn't that the floor we came down from?
Yes. The floor directly above you has a giant gaping hole and no floor.
I see.
Okay, I have an idea. Let me make sure I have this. I've got rope on me and a climb speed of 20. Can I climb up the wall and hand the rope to Bear?
Sure.
Just as a way to get him down from the ceiling.
Oh no, I have complete control, so I'm good. I can now at any point
okay.
drop on any one of you like a drop bear.
Literally, can I just,
It comes
like,
full circle.
can I make an acrobatics to just jump and high five Bear?
Yes, absolutely.
Can I just full board tackle as they do
14.
that?
Huh. High five. Or I guess a
Yeah.
low five and a high five.
A high five with one of my feet.
Yeah. So, as you guys are kind of all chatting, once more, the ghost of chains meanders by.
Do we
Are
know
we
which
hearing him?
direction he's moving in?
He seems to be at the moment currently going counterclockwise.
Can we all hear him?
He's
by?
now that you are aware of what he is and the noise he's making, you can track him by sound.
Okay. If we are going to get down to the next level, I think now would be the time.
Let's go. And Bear will
Alright.
begin to soar over to the door.
I can just see, like, the doggy paddle, like, swimming in the air.
He's full like Sonic the Hedgehog rolling right now in the air. Doing a barrel roll, if you will.
Barrel roll.
Groans.
Once again, I'll have to move
Meow.
the pile of rubble. And now that we are no longer talking to Rake, you all dart out as you see chains go by, the rattling in the distance, and you make your way to the south door. Once more, you see a padlock on this last door.
Locking it.
It opens up right away.
I am never gonna get to use my damn lockpick.
I got the fucking
Sorry.
use the bone lock.
Thief!
You gonna start blasting?
Anyway, still in blaze.
Yeah.
Oh, water, you
Oh, blaze.
say?
All right.
Wait, sorry. How deep is the water?
The water is at this point it's you could see it kind of overflowing from the staircase going down. From where you are, it's not very deep, but it looks flooded beneath you.
Okay. Well, I don't need to hold my breath, so I'm gonna go check it out. We'll go scoop it out, guys.
As uh Richard just kind of walks down the stairs without a care in the world.
Uh, Bear will float down after him.
No, let me just scoop it out first.
Okay.
I wonder. Oh, I love this so much. Yep. So I'm just gonna swim right down and scoop it out.
All right. On the next floor down, you notice a pile. I mean a pile of skeletons that seem to have perished on these very steps, most likely from drowning.
Oh, that's Richard trying to say hello, friends.
The layout seems similar to what you saw before, but it's very murky, especially in the water.
This is
So
one
there's-
where dark vision wouldn't help any of us, would it?
Would light help? I cast light.
Uh, you light up the immediate surrounding area of the water as a bright line shows forth, and you are able to see through the murky blackness.
So I want to see if there's anything useful down here.
Roll me an investigation check.
Okay. Ah, 14.
I'll give you the natural 20 because you cast light.
Ooh.
Hey.
So, here's the thing. Because this entire this floor is the same as the floors above it, but because everything is flooded, there aren't any like doors or anything, and everything's just kind of floating in the water. You do notice two things. One is a very shiny coin, and the other is a crate.
I'll take the shiny coin.
Okay?
Can I open the crate?
There's a lock on it.
Then I will grab the crate.
Okay? Easy enough, even in this water. You can just kind of push it out. Everyone is watching as Richard has just kind of emerged from the water, just walking and pushing a crate up the steps.
Found something, guys. Actually, no. He's gonna start talking before. And then he comes out the water, thinking you guys heard him.
Do we know in character what Richard is?
I would say so, especially if you've been traveling with him.
Okay. That is great, Richard, but did you check if there was another padlock on the south door?
Did you, Richard?
Did I what? Sorry, my Discord cut out for a sec.
Ah. Did you check if there was a padlock on the south door?
On any of the so those? No, I didn't. I just grabbed the box and the key and the thing and ran off because I found something.
Everyone else, there's currently a large crate that Richard has pulled out, and there's also, for some reason, a coin in his hand. Richard, you seem to be flipping that coin almost unintentionally.
No, I'm not trying to do this. Usually I drop it by now.
Do you know what's in the box, Richard?
Well, I can't open it. It's locked.
Fair enough.
Mesley speaks up. Locked, you say?
Check in for traps first. We don't want an incident like last time.
River?
Yeah. So, Mesley is gonna kind of walk up to the box and, inspect it to see if there's, like, any kind of trap or anything.
Okay. Investigation.
I will give head scritches of encouragement.
Would count that as giving them a help action.
Yes, that's what I wanted to do.
So roll again.
17!
Hey.
Water has certainly taken its toll on this thing, but you happen to notice that although the wood is wet, it doesn't seem like the inside is drenched. Like, there's air in here, so you can assume that there is no water damage inside. You also do not notice any traps.
So in theory, do you think I can open it with a crowbar? Because I happen to have one.
I'd say
have a
that
hammer.
if you have thieves' tools, you can open it with thieves' tools.
I do. I don't exactly know how to use them, though, as an actual thing.
It's a thieves' tools check. It's your dex stat plus your proficiency modifier. Or at least that's what it normally is. It's usually DM dependent.
So do I just make a dex check plus my proficiency bonus?
Yeah, that would be the easiest way to do it.
Dirty
Yeah,
20.
so that'll be 20. Easy enough. You just take out your lockpick and just boom. And the crate opens up and you find 2 more potions of colors that you can't know. These ones are actually labeled. You find 2 minor healing potions.
I look around and I pull them out of the box and just kind of.
What's on health?
Who wants them?
I think I'm good with Monsieur's potions, thanks. I can try to identify them if you guys want.
They're potions of healing. Except these ones are labeled.
Oh, they're labeled? Oh, my mistake. I didn't hear that part. I'm good on health if y'all want to keep them for now.
I've only taken 4 points, so...
I'm down by 2.
I mean, they can always go in your bag. We'll put it this way. Mesley is insistent that someone else takes them.
I will take one then. Fuck it.
Mesley taken the most damage?
I've also been healed the most.
Yes.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
I'm only missing 3 points.
Give the other one to Richard. He's got like 0 health.
Probably true.
Mesley will walk over to Richard, pat his head, and hand him a potion. You did good.
Oh, thank you. And you're offering him the potion to drink.
No,
So
just he can put it in his bag.
Okay, he'll pocket it.
He
Hope I don't
fucking
drop this
grabs
one.
it. Oh, thank you. Just fucking
Richard.
drinks it.
You are still flipping that coin.
I pick up a cursed coin.
Who knows?
Guys, I'm scared. Can't stop flipping this coin.
Can I make an Arcana check?
Yes.
Can I as well?
Yes.
I'm gonna try to grab it from him.
7.
9.
Okay. You would like to grab the coin?
Yeah.
All right. No check needed. You grab the coin out of Richard's. You now find yourself subconsciously flipping this coin.
Oh no, it's spread.
It's a curse. Get rid of it.
If anyone else would like to take a chance and figure what this is, go for it.
If I were to roll Arcana, would I get an advantage because I'm holding it?
Eight.
Would that be an investigation or an Arcana check?
It's Arcana.
Sure, why not?
CG, did you hear my question?
I did. I was just letting Schmuck finish their thought.
So,
Tell you what. Go ahead and roll an Arcana check and a D20 for me.
who, me?
No.
Oh.
Alright, roll me a D20. Okay. Now roll me a D4. Okay. Your Arcana check is reduced by 1. As you kind of just grab the coin as you want to take a look at it, and it lands on tails, and you feel your efficiency kind of decrease a little bit.
Oh.
So,
Oh.
however, a 10 was what you needed. This is the coin of chance. Whenever you take any action or attack at all, you can choose to flip this coin. If it lands on a high number on a D20 roll, you get to add 1d4. But if it rolls on a low number, it subtracts 1d4.
Magic coin. Magic coin.
Interesting. Okay.
Give it to Richard. He needs it.
Not gonna lie.
Honestly, with the way we've been rolling, we all kind of need it.
Yes, those are words you definitely just said.
I heard. No, there was background noise.
Yeah.
Oh. What?
I think it's just the microphone.
Yeah.
It might be, because, like I said, my headset crapped out on me, so I'm using the built-in mic on my laptop.
Yeah, it's fine.
So I will relay this newfound information to the group.
Above game, I would say we should probably give it to Richard, as he probably needs it.
Yeah, that's fair. I'll give it back to her.
That's your
I'll take it. Flipping it again. Very, very scared because I keep flipping it though.
The scary thing isn't that you're flipping it; it's that you keep catching it. This is a new sensation to you.
Yeah, that's the bit that's scary.
You're getting better, Richard.
Now that
This is strange.
and now that the loot has been discovered, what is the next bet? What's up?
Should probably find out if there's another padlock on the south door.
No, because it's the first floor. Rick mentioned that we should try to get to the center staircase from the first floor, which is the ground floor.
Oh, the next one is the first floor. Okay,
Yes.
I didn't realize that. I thought there were still more.
Right? I'm not thinking.
That's
wrongly.
correct. That's
Okay.
correct.
Then yeah, Bear in his super quick swimming speed of 60 flying feet, will zoom down there and see if there's a way to access the staircase.
Okay, I'm gonna need a Constitution saving throw from you, as you are now, or actually, oh, pardon me. It would be a Constitution check to get through, as this is fully submerged. Richard,
I'm also
obviously.
I'm going to go down and I'm going to cast light to help guide the way.
Okay. In that case, I will permit you. I will lower the DC on this Constitution check to avoid suffocation damage. We'll say.
Okay. Are we using like typical D&D like underwater rules for this?
I'm just going to make it so that it's a pass-fail for flat damage, just to kind of streamline things a little bit.
I got you. Dirty 20.
You're fine. You just and you start swimming down. Richard just kind of guides you.
I got the big gas station lungs.
You find yourself at the front of the spiral staircase leading up, and you eventually start surfacing through it, and you do find yourself on dry land and on the second floor on the inside of the staircase.
Alright, cool. So we did manage to find a way to get to the staircase?
Correct.
Alright, cool. So I'll say to Richard, well, is there a way to sort of like come up for air by the staircase?
I mean, you're all technically on the same floor, so you could call out to them if you'd like.
No, I'm not going to do that, in fact.
Why ever not?
You sneaky fucker. I'm going to like get to a spot up for air, and I'm going to tell Richard, go get the others. Tell them to come guide them down to the staircase like you did with me. I assume your silence is a lack of is a sign of confirmation.
I forgot I was muted. Basically, Richard is gonna slowly submerge and do the Terminator thumbs up.
All right. Just to streamline things just a little bit, I'd like everyone other than Richard to make a Constitution check.
Oh,
Same
fun.
with thrower check.
20.
Good at those.
Ooh.
Damn.
Ooh, good shit.
That's a 14.
All right.
Ooh.
Everyone passes. No one takes suffocation damage, as you're all, with preparation and more importantly, guidance from Richard, are able to navigate through the water and up the staircase.
Good shit, y'all.
As everyone climbs the staircase, we reach the second floor, and as you reach the second floor, you look around for your friend Chains, who is not there. And you proceed to the third floor, still on the lookout. He is not there. And you reach the top. It is raining heavily outside as thunder crackles against the sky, and you can see the teleportation circle in front of you It's the gleaming ticket of a way out of this prison, and sitting in the center is a woman, drenched and soaked. She looks up to you, and you see a horrifying visage of this spindly woman covered in deep blue with dark green hair as she snarls at you. And as she does, the floating form of chains rises from the ground. I need everyone to roll initiative.
Oh shit.
Oh boy. We're gonna die.
All right.
Boss
Let
fight.
me-
Boss fight.
Let's get the initiative rolls out of the way first, and once we start up with the actual boss, I will turn on the music just to see that there's
22.
no distraction.
My best initiative roll yet. 12.
Oh,
That sounds bad.
Why have most of the people with the lower initiative score been doing a lot better than the ones with the better initiative scores today? Like, I have consistently rolled good initiative and I have a minus goddamn 2.
Mine has been going up steadily. It was a 5, then an 8, and now a 12.
I think mine's been steadily going down. I think I started with a net 20, and then I got a 19, and now I got a 17.
all right.
Hold on. I think I've legitimately gone down by 1 most of the time, except for this one.
Okay. We are good to go. Have some boss music, guys.
Ooh.
Bonus points to anyone who recognizes this track. But with a natural 20 on initiative, the woman starts running towards you, and as she gets about 15 feet, she starts sinking into the floor. And she disappears. And as you see the imposing form of chains start to approach you, that is her turn. Up next is Bogart.
Alright, so hey, CG would we perchance have had a short-ish rest?
You did not ask for one, so you did not.
Okay, cool. All right, so I am going to do a little attacky-do. I don't know what happened right there, but
That's strange.
Is
Wait.
this plus 2 for fighting style?
Because of the +2 from the archery fighting style.
Ah,
Okay.
I see. All right, so that hits.
Okay. I'm also going to expend a grit point, and I am going to use winging shot.
All right.
See,
So go ahead and roll me damage.
all right. 15.
Wow, it's a good hit. As you take your bow out, you see it pass right through chains. However, go ahead and roll me a perception check. as I roll this strength saving throw.
Let's see. Fucking hell.
The loud gun and the crackle of lightning drown out what you were looking for.
Alright. So it just goes like a straight through then?
Yes.
Okay, and how about the winging shot?
What is your DC?
Hang on. How do I check that? Oh. How do I check that, CJ?
It should say in your skill, I believe it's your strength plus your 8 plus your strength mod plus your proficiency.
Okay. Let's see. So, strength mod. Okay, so it's strength mod is a 0, so it would just be a +2 then.
Okay. So they pass. And is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
All right. Up next is Chains.
Yeah, bud.
As he drifts on over, he's going to target you, Mesley. Oh, that's a 19 on the die. You are going to take... Oof. That's 10 bludgeoning damage as he comes on over and he swings his massive manacles at you and clobbers you on the head.
Yeah, that's not good.
Nope. That is his turn. Richard, it is your turn.
Okay, I'm going to move here, and I'm going to hold the action turn undead until I see the lady.
Okay.
And, that'll be it for my turn.
All right. Bear, you're up.
When Chains came out of the circle, did his form change at all?
No, it seems like the circle didn't have any bearing on him.
Alright. I'ma flank him. Yeah.
Okay.
And I'ma bop him. Bop it. 18.
Twist it. No need for the advantage. You can fish for the crit, but that will hit.
I didn't mean to roll with advantage. Hold on. I will fish for the crit. Nah.
Okay. No crit. Damage.
Damage. I am also going to use my grappling strike. So, I am first going to roll damage. Full,
Ooh.
12 damage. And then I'm going to use my bonus action to then grapple him. So, athletics check. 21 plus my superiority die. 25. He needs to be a 25 to not get grappled.
Uh,
He's nice.
about that.
Alright, cool. Well, now I know.
As you go to grapple him, your punches make purchase, but as you try to grab him, you just phase through him.
Alright. Well, in that case, crack the neck.
Still a solid chunk of damage.
Yes.
What would happen if
Action surge. I'm gonna bop him again.
Do it.
24. I didn't do it with advantage. Fuck. Oh.
It really wanted to be that 20.
It tempted me with a 20.
I'm curious what would have happened if Bear had tried to grab the chains.
Do they look like they can be
Something for
grabbed?
next time, perhaps.
I have a bonus action, but we'll get to that. Another 11 damage.
Alright. As your attacks just kind of mesh through him, roll me a perception check.
Perception check. Oh! It tempted
Christ.
me with the 20 again. I cry. All right. Also, I was wrong. I forgot. Action surge only gives me an action, so which is interesting. I thought it gave you an action and a bonus action. I think I've been doing it in Curse of Strahd wrong.
Well, we can figure that out later.
Yeah. So if that's the case, that is my turn. I agree. Yeah, that's my turn.
Alright. Lily, it is your turn.
If I were to roll perception to look for the lady, would that cost one of my actions?
I'll give it to you for free.
Okay. May I?
Yes.
18.
Let me see how she rolls. You can hear her under the floor.
Spooky.
Okay. God, the level below. Wait, under the floor?
Under the floor.
This is the ground level, isn't it? Like,
No.
there's no.
This is the roof.
This is the roof.
Oh, I'm. Okay. I got confused then. So. Oof. It would be a bad idea for me to go down by myself. Okay. Focus on chains for now then. I guess I'll use my short sword.
Okay.
8.
That's not gonna do it.
Two-weapon fighting?
Go ahead. You do need to move your character.
Oh.
Ew. That's a bit unfortunate.
Okay, well, that's annoying. I think that's all I can do.
Okay. So that was Lily's turn. Mesley.
Yes. Since there are people between, would I get the advantage?
You get advantage currently because Bear is giving you a murder sandwich.
Yes, I'm on the other side. I'm punching his
Thank
butt.
you for making a murder sandwich.
I'm punching his ghost butt.
I am gonna pull out.
Although it
the
seems he
rapier.
lacks one. Oh!
Natural 20. Oh, This
I'm
is gonna
gonna
be some
give you
delicious
such
damage.
good head scritches after this fight.
Okay, roll damage. All right, so that's 13 plus 4d6.
Rogues are beefy.
Oh, that's a good roll too.
Oh.
33 damage.
Damn.
All right. So, you take your rapier and thrust it into Chains, who this entire time has not reacted at all to your guys' presence. And even with that nat 20, he still does not react to your presence. Doesn't seem like it does anything, but with the natural 20, you hear a loud shrieking coming from underneath the floor.
I think we need to get in the circle.
Is that your turn?
Can I make a perception to see how important this, or like Arcana or some kind of check to see if we should be in the circle?
Sure.
Which would you like?
Arcana's fine.
I didn't mean to have advantage. Oh, okay, it didn't matter anyway.
This is a normal teleportation circle. You can kind of guess that it doesn't have anything to do with these two.
Oh, that's right. I forgot you mentioned the teleportation circle.
There's really nothing we can do until we can find the lady.
Is that your turn?
Yep, that's my turn.
All right, it is now the lady's turn. As she pops back into the center, and your turn undead goes off.
Yep, so it has to make DC Wisdom saving throw DC 12.
All right. And,
Yes, I remember.
yes. I know you do, because that was one of the first things we agreed upon.
What does that mean? What does that mean? I like this. What does that mean?
DC
So
12.
DC 12.
Yep.
So get this. Chains fails,
Oh,
Nice.
shit.
but the woman doesn't have to do it at all. Also,
Went off twice.
that one schmuck, you get bardic inspiration.
I fucking knew it.
Ah.
knew it. Yes.
Legend of Dragoon.
I'm gonna say Legend of Dragoon because you suggested it to me, but I'm like, dude, Okay, hold on. I'm really pissed at myself because I go, I remember, because I looked at RPGs and Legend of Dragoon was on there, and I'm like, is it? I feel like it's a stupid guess considering I've never played it. I can't confirm or deny this one.
My next guess was going to be a Final Fantasy game of some sort.
I mean, that should have been the first guess, to be honest.
I
Alright,
don't
so-
know very many PlayStation 1 games, even though I practically grew up on that damn console.
Anyway, so I pass. I don't run away from myself.
Yep. We made this.
Oh, yeah.
We made the undead cleric with the specific point that they would be subject to their own turn undead.
Oh my god.
I was actually really. Can I argue to get the second roll that?
Yes. You know what? Fine. Because
Okay.
you want it. You pull out your holy symbol, and you show it to Chains, who recoils, and then you look at it, and you're like. So you are both suffering from the frightened condition.
It's okay, so I'm afraid of myself. Where do I run in my dream my turn?
Hold on. It's still the woman's turn, which
Yep.
does not have to make a throw or a saving throw. Wow. So she turns and looks at you, Richard, and I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Alright, another one.
Wait, so is Richard frightened by his own thing right now?
Yeah, and
love
okay.
I was just confused
So-
by the two different roles.
So Haza, I want you to know. I can't. This creature was not based on you. Like, you had no input on what this creature was. Okay? And I knew this was an outcome when you gave me that, but as this woman turns and looks to you and you lock eyes with her, this overwhelming sense of fear and terror takes hold of you, and you fall to the ground. You are now at 0 hit points.
What?
Oh.
Yup.
I get it. I know
Yup.
what she is.
Yup.
I don't know.
Uh, I don't even understand.
I'll
CG?
explain it. I'll explain it after the session. You're not dead. You are making death saving throws.
CG, would it be possible for me to use a reaction to reach over and cast Cure Wounds?
Nope. You'll have to do that on your next turn.
Okay.
All right. It is now Bogart's turn.
Alright. So, apparently, Bogart, last time, didn't really work. So, I'm going to, first off, I'm going to make a perception check.
Okay.
And see exactly what the fuckity fuck is going on. That's an 18.
What are you looking for?
Like a, like maybe a weakness or like an opening, you know.
Nothing strikes out to you. You do get the sense that something. I'll say with a perception check, you get the sense that some kind of shenanigans are going on with these two. I'll tell you what. I will let you burn that bardic inspiration to turn that into the correct check you need and keep the numbers.
Oh? Oh, alright. That's what, D6?
No. DM inspiration is kind of more fluid. So basically what I'm saying is if you spend your inspiration, you get to keep the 18 and 17 and use it for the new correct check.
Oh! Okay. Okay, so I just roll another perception then?
No. Okay, so perception was not the check that you were looking for. Okay?
Okay.
So basically what I'm saying is I'll let you burn that inspiration and that 18 that you roll will be applied to the correct check.
Oh, okay. Okay. So what check is that? What, investigation?
It would be Arcana.
Okay. Oh, right. Then yeah.
Okay. With a 18 in Arcana, you've seen a spell like this before. I believe it is a spell that clerics know, and it is a second level spell. And it seems to be affecting the both of them in a symbiotic manner. If you would roll the 20, I would have told you the spell, but I gave you a lot of clues on that one.
Ah. Let's see. Cleric spells. Alright, could I, like, could I, like, relay it to everyone else?
Sure. I'll just say that you go ahead and do that.
Alright. And, alright, so the woman and the chains are kind of like in this weird, like symbiotic relationship thing.
Basically.
Okay. Let's see, I think that was my action. Bonus action, I can't really do anything else, so...
That was a free action for perception, so
Huh?
if you have an action, you can do so.
Oh. Okay, could Rogart try shooting at the woman instead of the
Yes.
thing ghosty?
Yes.
Oh, alright. Let me just... Oh. That is a 26 to hit.
Alrighty. It was with disadvantage because of range, but that does hit.
16.
10.
Wait. Oh. Wait.
It automatically added the crit.
Oh, okay. So 10 damage.
Yep. As you pull out the gun and shoot her point blank, you watch as the smoke cloud clears, and she is not as harmed as you would think.
Does Bogart's weapon count as a magical weapon?
None of you guys have magical weapons.
Nope.
Okay.
It's Rogart's gun is essentially it's like a flintlock.
Yep.
Yeah, that's my turn, and I relay the Arcana check, see the rest of the party.
Okay. Up next is Chains' turn. Chains is frightened. So, let's see. Let me just real quick return undead. Could you please click that for me, por favor?
Por favor.
Banca? Alright. He's going to take his action to flee. Which, hold on.
I will choose
Okay.
not to op attack.
Okay. So Chains flees. Richard, it's your turn. Death saving throw for me.
Okay. That's one.
That's a pass.
Hey.
Bear, it is your turn.
Okay, seeing the sort of thing that seeing the shit that went down with Richard. Fuck. Let me see. Hold on. I was here. Let me see if I can actually get there. Yep. Fuck this wench. And I am going to punch. Yeah. I have advantage,
Yep.
which I
do
forgot
have
to roll
advantage.
again. 18.
As you soar in from above, that hits.
Oh, that's right. I forgot I'm flying.
Oh yeah.
11 damage, and then I'm gonna burn my bonus action to try and grapple her.
Okay. As you strike her, your blow does not seem to have as much purchase. Go ahead.
Okay. So athletics check. 21 plus the D8. She needs to
Yeah.
beat a 27.
Oh, you're funny. No.
Then she is grappled.
Yeah, as you just kind of come up behind her. Oh my god. Can I? As you just kind of swoop down and get her in a full Nelson.
The Charizard Seismic Toss. Give him the Charizard Seismic Toss.
You have 10 feet of movement left.
Fly straight up the air.
Actually, I have 35 feet of movement left.
Yeah, you do.
I am going to fly straight up 35 feet. And then I'm going to, if I can, I would then no, I'm just gonna hold her.
All right.
I don't know. Do I hold her or do I drop her? Can I drop her? Would that be another action?
I'd let you do it.
I'm worried about her going into the floor again.
Up
Do you
to
guys have range capabilities? I know Schmuck does. Do the rest of you?
I mean, I do, but I'm
I
dead.
do. I'll just have to switch out weapons.
Alright. I'm gonna hold her. Up in the air.
Okay. As you are just kind of you've got your hand on the back of her neck, you're just kind of grabbing her by the waist with your other arm. She's just flailing madly at you.
You ain't going
Is that your
nowhere.
Is that your turn?
That is my turn. Thank you all
Alright.
for reminding me that I'm still fucking flying.
Lily, you're up.
Okay. So, to make sure I'm remembering this correctly and things aren't getting lost in text, a bonus action can be used as an action, right?
Yes.
Other way around. An action can be used as a bonus action.
Oh, sorry, I misheard.
Okay.
Yes, what CG said. Apologies.
Okay. If I were to do something that's not an attack on my regular action, would I still be able to use my,
Well, why don't you go ahead and tell me what you're thinking?
I'm thinking I want to take the healing potion from Richard's pack and dump it down his throat.
Alright, that
And
would be an
then,
action.
okay. And then, if I can, I want to use my bow to shoot at the old hay.
You would not be able to do that. That would be an action as well.
Okay. Even with the 2-weapon fighting?
A bow is two-handed weapon.
Okay, fair enough. Well, getting Richard up is a little more important right now, I think. So, I'm going to take the potion from Richard's pack and dump it in his throat.
Alright. Go ahead and roll damage.
Crap. What do I need to roll? Should I just roll like a d20 or?
No, 2d4 plus 2.
Okay.
You said roll damage, and I got real scared.
I know.
9. Oh no.
Alright, so Richard dies. No. Richard, you are healed for 9.
God! Just fucking melting his face.
Damn it, I can't do this as quick as I would have liked. I wanted to like get my token back up and running, but it's not letting me.
Uh-oh.
There we go. Hooray!
Yeah, he lives.
Well, lives, in quotation marks.
Hooray, I'm undead again.
We live stump stump.
Alright.
Kind of,
think
stop,
that's
stop.
all. I think that's all I can do then, because I don't think I have anything that does a bonus action.
Okie dokie. So that is your turn. Mesley, it's your turn.
Is it a full action to switch weapons? Or...
No.
Okay. I'm gonna switch out weapons then, and switch to my short bow.
Alright.
Don't hit me, please.
You hear Mesley call out, "I can't make promises!" And,
Fire.
I'm gonna try to shoot her.
Don't hit me, please. Would
I
this,
can't really make promises.
would my grapple give her advantage in any way?
It would not give her advantage, but it would proc sneak attack.
Okay.
Ooh.
Don't hit me, please.
Well,
Not enough. You take out the bow and you're like, okay, don't hit bear, don't hit bear, don't hit bear, don't hit bear. And you just completely whiz past him.
Oi!
I told you I can't make promises! That's all I could do.
Okay. It is now the, oh my god. I can't believe how much of a big brain move this was, and I will tell you why. So, first off, by pulling her 30 feet into the air, you guys, everyone else, other than, Bear, is now more than 30 feet away from her. And you do not have to make a wisdom saving throw.
Yes!
In addition, she is now further than 60 feet away from Chains.
Yes!
Which means the spell that you had picked up on fades.
Ah, Banshee with warding bond. Very clever strategy. But I am the fucker, you see, and I drank a flying potion on a whim.
She is, however, going to take a swipe at you, as
That's
you are
fine.
now the only target.
That's fine.
That's an 18 on the die.
Dow hit. Ow!
Oh. You take 8 slashing damage.
Okay.
And that's her turn. Because you have basically ended this encounter.
Yes! You ain't going nowhere!
That is, her turn. It is now Bogart's turn.
Alright, so I started blasting.
Please don't hit me.
Roll a hit.
24.
Okay, roll damage.
10.
Alright, she takes the full 10 damage. As this one beans her right in the cheek, and she starts bleeding and wailing aggressively, which I will not do because it is very late.
Nurse.
Yes. Yes. Alright. Let's see here. Yeah, I don't think winging shot would really be, let's see. You know, that's my turn.
Alright, up next is Chains, who runs the fuck away.
Yeah, bitch.
So he's kind of hiding over in the corner. Richard, it's your turn.
I'm gonna point at the Banshee. That wasn't very nice. And then I'm gonna Guiding Bolt.
Oh my
Nice.
god!
Second level.
Go, 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 go.
16? Wait, I got the coin.
You'd have to announce that beforehand. B, that
Okay.
hit.
Okay.
So that's 5d6.
Ooh, good roll.
24 damage.
Bear, you are almost blasted out of the sky by a bolt of pure radiance straight to your front side. Thankfully, you are not damaged, and you are now holding a very shiny woman in your hand.
I want to flavor it that there is a bullseye with above it aim here and Comic Sans on her.
Well, is that your turn?
Yes, that's my turn.
Bear, it is your turn.
How rough does she look?
She's looking terrible.
Alright, CG. You're a Street Fighter man, right?
I do particularly enjoy Street Fighter, yes.
I'ma give her the good old Zangief, brother.
Oh god.
So you are going to ram her into the ground from 30 feet.
35 feet. And also, yes.
All right. So here's how we're gonna do this. She's gonna take a d6 for each 10 feet.
Okay.
I would like you to take half that.
Done.
But, yeah, there's no save for this, so just roll damage.
Do I add my strength mod as well?
No, it would just be falling damage.
Alright.
Out of curiosity, would she take an extra 3 for the extra 5 feet?
No, that's not how that works.
13
Then
damage,
out of curiosity.
reduced to 6 for me, yes?
Yes, reduced to 6 for you. All right. So,
Atomic Buster!
so that happens. And I guess I don't need to ask how you finish her off.
Jesus.
as
Yes!
in a spinning motion, drive her into the ground, and you hear a disgusting crunch as her neck snaps. And you watch as the Ghost of Chains drifts off into the afterlife. Combat is over. You have successfully defeated the Sea Hag of Grimlock Prison.
Behind as we collide, the whole like rooftop like freezes and it just goes finish.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to stop laughing.
I'm so glad
And-
that fucking worked.
It's
You
really
all-
great, though.
You all help each other up to your feet, each other's feet. You tend to each of your wounds. And with the job done, you walk into the teleportation circle and exit the prison. And that is where we are going to end this one shot.
Let's go.
I wanted to
Important
save the NPC.
question.
Anyways, I'm
Very
going
important. Sorry.
going
Go
to
ahead,
use
Sarah.
my last spell slot and do Cure Wounds on Richard.
And it kills me. No. Very important question. We're outside the prison. What time of day is it?
It is a thunderstorm right now.
I live. I was kind of found it to be funny that after all that I just die because we go outside.
The game, just like die.
So how was it, guys?
Oh,
God.
it was real good. I was messaging River like in the middle of the fight, like I fucking know what it is. I know what it is. Oh god, Banshee with warding bond. That's really smart.
And turn undead apparently. Destroy undead.
Yeah, because apparently sea hags have a fun little thing where anyone that is nearby them, they can see their face, their true face, has to make a DC 11 because they're a low-level monster.
Oh, sea hag.
Yup, DC 11 to save against being frightened, and she can, as an action, make you make that save again. And if you fail, you just fall to 0.
Oh, if you're frightened.
Holy
Yup.
shit.
That's
Oh,
why. That's why I had to apologize, because like that's such a cool, funny moment, but it's gonna bite him in the butt so bad.
What an accidental combo. Jesus.
Yes. Oh, hell yes. Also, probably one of the best ways I've ever finished off an opponent in an encounter before.
That definitely needs to go in the books.
It can be there. It can be there, proudly sitting right next to Haz's 1 damage critical hit.
Has
Oh,
anyone
yeah.
ever seen Beast from the X-Men doing Zangief moves? I think not.
But my favorite thing is you realize your name is Bear.
Yeah.
And the other coolest moment was Sarah dropping a bear trap onto a bear.
Not dropping it, throwing it.
I don't care what anyone says. I am very proud of myself for that.
As you should be.
I love how you guys won't attack a T-Rex trying to murder you, but you'll happily drop a bear trap on a bear's head. Like, you guys, when it comes to animals, like, I have no clue what you guys are gonna do, because either you decide, no, it's an animal, let's be nice to it, and then the other time, you're dropping a goddamn bear trap on its goddamn head!
Just think, next week they're gonna have like dinosaurs or something. Smile.
Oh,
good
you guys
shit.
are... You gotta just throw nothing but animal encounters at him, because it's
I
always
do.
a bag of tricks.
I really do.
More animal encounters, because you never know how they're gonna react.
Yeah.
I
Okay,
I-
Hellhound.
I still have no idea why we tried to prevent that hellhound.
Yeah, the hellhound? The literal demon? You wanted to pet the demon? Oh, my reaction to that. I was like listening to it and I'm like, guys, it's a demon.
Oh, Hawk and I are new. We didn't know that.
It's a hellhound. They called it a hellhound game, but I found it so funny.
I'm just glad y'all
Hey.
are having fun.
Yeah, and I'm glad you guys really enjoyed this one shot. Shall we go ahead and do outros? It's pretty late.
Yes.
We'll start with Sarah.
They can find me at twitch.tv/wolfstalker16. I'm still working on fixing my internet situation. I have no idea what's going on, but in the meantime, I'm doing old school streaming, meaning I am just streaming directly from my Xbox rather than using Streamlabs. So, it doesn't seem like school's going to be very stressful, so I'm probably going to stay on my normal schedule, whatever that is. I am still pushing for affiliate. I don't have much more to go. I still just need the average viewer account. But that's all I've got.
Yep. All right. River.
Sorry. You can find me over at twitch.tv/wickedriver97. I stream every morning. It is going to change to be from 9 to 12. That way people may actually be awake in the mornings.
Fair.
Sounds good. Schmuck.
Well, yes. Hello. You can find me on twitch.tv// punkyard dog. We started back at Tokyo Saturdays.
True.
Hey. Nice.
And no other shill.
And you can also catch them at That One Schmuck 01, where they were last playing the Darkest Dungeon.
I hate you.
Wow, Haza, what a good thing to say for a good friend. We should all learn about what you're doing and do the same to you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you can catch me over at twitch.tv/Hazard is my name. Still with lockdown, work, crazy bullshit, still struggling to get into a steady stream schedule. So point and click adventure Mondays, Sunday for you guys, Monday for me, is happening, but whenever I can do it. And I'll probably do an extended The Legend of Groose, Skyward Groose stream tomorrow.
Bruce.
Or day after. I've lost track of my time.
Grooseward sword.
No, not tomorrow. Tomorrow we have a one-shot, day after. And that one-shot will be over at... Todd, take it away.
It will be here tomorrow night at twitch.tv/fartingtart, where I'm gonna be running a one-shot with my good friends, and is gonna be it's called a Tangled Web. You can put together what that means, but it's gonna be tomorrow night, and it's gonna be fun, and I'm totally prepared for it. I still have to put a few pieces together, but yeah.
Oh, I know that pain.
Yeah. CG, where can people find you? Smile.
You can find me nowhere because I am not one for social medias. But you can find me here tomorrow for the aforementioned one shot, in addition to every other Tuesday, where we usually do Curse of Strahd, but that won't start up until until September. Just a couple minor scheduling snafus, but we will have a one shot tomorrow. We will have a one shot next Tuesday, which our good friend X Wiley Willie will be running.
Yes.
And
Hell yeah.
such a good bean. And you can also find me here every Monday for our usual War of the Shattered Sun shenanigans. But yeah, this was uh, a wonderful, wonderful thing, and am sure that the person who wrote this, my cousin Vinny, no joke, will get a big kick out of it. I'm
Man, I hope
sure they're going
he.
to enjoy it.
I hope he enjoys me fucking just
They.
just atomic bustering the fucking the boss.
Yeah. It is they.
Yeah, it's.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
they.
I-
I apologize. I was unaware.
No
I,
worries.
yeah, that's no. I sent them a DM, and I'm hoping they see it eventually. I'm like, oh yeah, good one shot.
Yes.
But
It's
yeah,
good times.
A quick shout out to Vin, who, so remember how we did that NPC swap? I do kind of want to share it on the channel. We had that NPC swap. I made Herbie one of Ted's long lost siblings because for some reason, in two separate universes, Stoner Turtle just happened to be a thing. And I just want to give all credits for Vin and you, and I'm just like, how did this happen? It was the
Great
best thing
minds
ever.
think alike.
Yep.
Yeah.
Vin's a homie.
But we're so glad everyone could join us, and I don't know about you, but I could really go for some sleep.
Yes.
Me too.
I'm tired. So, Tart, you're better at these. Would you mind doing a quick outro for me?
Well, I believe it's time to raid someone, yes?
Yes.
Let's raid. Oh, wonderful. We are going to raid. It is normally Monday, and normally we would raid Trials of Eidos. But you know, Trials of Eidos ain't happening today because Jake is on vacation. But you know who is streaming? His player, Helix Sucks, who is running a one-shot right now.
This is just the month of one-shots.
And it appears that they are beginning what seems to be the final boss fight. So we are going to send you all over to them. Go, show them a bit of love, let them know he sent you, and we will be back next week for our return to War of the Shattered Sun. Thank you all so much. We love you oh so much. And remember, Black Lives Matter, Trans Lives Matter, Asian Lives Matter, and most importantly, you matter. We will see you next week. Bye-bye. We love you.
Bye.